It would help if we go live, huh?
Yeah, that's part of it. So, all right, everybody, places, everyone, back to your starting positions.
Let me go back in the kitchen, try to find my water bottle.
We're gonna take this from page one, folks.
And Garth's here too.
Hey, Garth.
Oh well, now it's started.
So now we're cooking. All right. Oh my God, what a dumbo I am. Oh well. Anyway, so
it's all right.
Okay. So anyway, guys, we have a couple guests here. We're going to repeat a few things here. We have Ron from Ron's Computer Videos, and we have Trina from Trina's Technobabble, and they so graciously joined me for my Sunday boredom. Because some days I get bored, right? So gotta do things. So anyway, so we're just gonna tinker around with the MacPlus a little bit there.
So what's the history on the MacPlus, Dave?
Okay, all right. So how I came about this, Sean from Action Retro, one of my very well good YouTube friends, he tweeted that a picture of this, and this was on eBay, and he said this looks too cursed for him to even buy. So I hopped on it, and I told Sean, said, you know what, I'm going to buy it, and so I won the winning bid on it. And so anyway, I did a live unboxing on it, and man, I'll tell you what a firestorm of comments on this thing when they saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I, after a month or so, I reached out to the seller and asked him if he would like to either maybe do an interview or at least tell me about the what he knew about the this machine. So anyway, he got back to me, oh gosh, probably maybe about a month later. And so he said, you know, he very apologetic, and he said that the only thing he knew about it, the gentleman that he got it from, he painted this for his kids many, many years ago, so they would show an interest in computers. He wanted to make it look more kid-like, so they wouldn't be so intimidated with it. Okay. And I get it, you know. And so anyway, so that's the story. He really doesn't know much more about it. So yeah.
I thought it was going to be more of a situation of they moved the headstones but didn't move the graves. I thought it was going to be more like that because it's some sort of truly cursed item. You had a very short woman in your house throwing tennis balls into a closet. Who knows?
So yeah, that's like I said, that's all the info I know about it. But it worked fine right out of the gate. It also came with that very unusual Apple Crate SCSI external hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
And so anyway, we still have that. Mm-hmm. And it does work, but I need to get some software to reformat it because I think it's got a couple bad sectors on it. So anyway, I have not touched this since we did the last live stream. And let me just get this down here. You can see what I'm doing. And so anyway, I made this janky looking bracket here. It is Velcroed in here, but I want to see. And that's good Velcro. I probably shouldn't use that super duper Velcro on this board here.
Yeah, it's like for NASCAR to keep a wrench stuck to the hood of your car as you drive around the track.
Oh yeah, I will go to a little less aggressive version of it here. But anyway. Okay, there we go.
You used the super glue version of the Velcro.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
You know, I make sure that when you tag this video that you add Davis MR on there as well, because you know how the kids just love the ASMR. So.
Is that even a thing nowadays? Really?
But your brand of it will be Dave SMR. Nice. Yeah, it is a thing because if any of these folks on YouTube that just they talk to you very low and it's like it's a cranial exam or something, or they're telling you about their cat's colonoscopy, whatever it is, it's so relaxing to listen to.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know they were still a thing. I just thought it was a fad that's gone by the wayside.
Maybe it's not on the YouTube top 100, but it's still out there.
Right.
There's a lot of people still doing it. So.
Okay.
Oh, Garth says I'm putting him to sleep. It's like it was. I haven't even started to tell you the story about the time I met Roddy McDowell. Come on, that'll really put you to sleep.
Well, Garth, you know what?
That was easy.
Oh wow, an easy button.
You know what? We yesterday we worked about 5 hours on the garage out here because we're just cleaning. I got a mountain of trash to throw away, and just so you see, hey, look at there, a little more spacey there. It's not stacked up to the ceiling. I know it doesn't look like we did anything, but trust me, we took it.
Well, at least you got it away from the walls, right?
Yes. Instead of just barely be able to get through it, you can swing your arms, no problem. You can get through there. So yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. So,
Yeah. At least now the local trash company can just get like a bobcat in there, just go in there and just scoop and back it out, and yeah.
Yes, they can. Absolutely.
That's right.
So, Dave, when are you being featured on Hoarders?
Hey, it's not my bag, baby. It's my wife's.
No, it's all her stuff.
I've been after her. She finally said, "Yeah, you're right. We need to get rid of some stuff." So her and her girlfriend have a booth at the antique shop, and so we got a bunch on the porch that we're taking over there tonight. Actually, after the building closes, and so anyway, we'll get, and they've been selling a lot of stuff over there, so that's good. But, so drop everything back here. So anyway, so I'm using the mic on my phone up here. Hopefully it's sounding okay.
Yeah, sound fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, it does sound like you're about to like break out into like some kind of Fallout 3 song, but it's fine. You sound really good. I just remember that last time with the stream where I was like, Dave, what are you working on there? He's like,
I know it was awful. Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah.
I
was like,
so
I don't know what
anyway,
happened.
as I'm kind of getting off course here, but I found my picture when I used to work at Costco, and Linda Evans, the actress, was.
Oh, yeah.
She has a frame line, and God, we talked for a long time. And so anyway, we had a good time though. But anyway, so that's gosh. That's
So is that why you no longer work at Costco? Because they fired you for talking to her too long?
Oh no, I left. I got tired of the company. So.
Fair enough.
And I had you know what? All the jobs I ever had always worked in management, and you just get to the point where you don't want to deal with people's stuff anymore. And then here's the other. That's one of her regular press photos there, and she signed that for me. So that was very nice. A very very gracious lady. She has her own frame line, and she actually designs them, which a lot of people.
Do you mean like glasses frames or like picture frames?
Eyeglass
Oh
frames.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So anyway, yeah. So.
Or
Yeah,
perhaps
I
she'll
found
come and frame you. Oh.
There you go.
That's right.
So did you like, hey, I don't want to be that guy, but I got some questions about the Big Valley.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
And I did not make any bones about it. I said, you know what? I had the biggest crush on you when I was growing up. I said, I still do. She says, oh, thank you. You know?
Yeah.
And
I guess you hear
prices
that kind of thing a lot. So.
Yes, I'm sure she does. She goes,
Yeah.
man, she goes, another jerk. Okay, all right, yeah. so anywho, but yeah, so it was very nice. In fact, the gal that I was with, Linda, her name was Linda too, and we'd always it was in Reno. We'd always drive up together, and we'd take turns driving. So one year I'd drive up, and the next year she'd drive. And so anyway, when we're going out to the vendor's floor, I said, look, that's Linda Evans. She goes, oh, no way, it's not her. I said, yes, it is. No way. Yeah. We get up there and she goes, you're right, it is. She goes, I can admit when I'm wrong. So anyway, but yeah, it was a nice experience. I did not expect that at all, and it was just a nice surprise.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure I enjoyed it more than she did because she has to deal with that all the time in her life. But she was very, very gracious about it. And so I take my headphones off so I can reach over and get my scissors here. So anyway, get my.
She's kind of famous in Mystery Science Theater 3000 circles because she did a movie in the mid 70s with Joe Don Baker that's called Mitchell. That's like one of the to use my best English, the very most popular-ish episode of the show. One of the.
Ah.
So she was just like a mid 70s cop drama kind of made for TV movie kind of
Really?
thing, I guess. Maybe not made for TV movie. Maybe just regular movie. I don't know. Maybe it came out in theaters. I saw it on TV.
I don't recall ever seeing that.
Oh, you didn't miss much.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
It's got John Saxon in it, so
Yeah.
and Joe Don Baker. So it's kind of Hey, good news. I went out there on Texelec's website and I ordered his version of the RGB to HDMI and it arrived. So I am in the home stretch for being able to do a follow-up video with you, Dave, about that.
Nice.
So when did you order that?
The day of your last stream.
Okay.
And it came
All
in
right.
during the week last week. So.
Oh, good for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know what? It's funny because I ordered mine and it said there was one left, so I ordered it, paid for it, and then I got an email like 2 days later, and they refunded my money. They said, we're sorry, we screwed up. We thought we had one more, and I did it like probably the same time you did.
Right. Well, here's the deal. I have that other one that is the kit one that I bought from somebody in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So I can send you that one and we can do this video or something. And then if you want to hang on to it, maybe we can work something out. Okay. Or you can send it back to me whenever we're done with the video series. Whatever you think is appropriate, sir.
Okay, yeah, just fire it to me and we'll put it together. And
Trina, I'll send you, since you're here and you're over here in the conversation, I'll send you a postcard. Just keeping you up to date on what's happening with me mailing something to Dave. It'll be like one of those Civil War letters. It'll be like, "Ma, dearest Trina, sorry, Trina. Ma, dearest Trina. Today we had to eat our own shoes. We were one of those things."
So
We chopped out George Washington's teeth and used them as fire.
Probably.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah.
So,
It's funny. It's you read about the Lewis and Clark expedition and stuff like that, and there's literally stuff in there like that, where they were like, could not find food for several days, ate one of the horses. That's like, I guess if you're gonna starve to death, you gotta think about your stuff, or how they would, I guess, like boil leather, and then like eat or like drink like a soup, imagine just taking a boot and just boiling it and then drinking the water. I call it hot boot water.
Hey, you know what? Your desperate times call for desperate measures, right?
They sure do. Yeah,
Just like that Donner Party, man. That was awful.
I guess.
Just,
Or,
what
I mean-
a way to go. Get ate by your peers, you know.
I know. Gosh.
Oh, even the keyboard matches.
Oh
It
yeah.
has
Oh, you
to.
didn't know that,
Yeah.
huh?
No, yeah. Sorry, I didn't. I only caught on to the last year live stream. So
Oh yeah. If you watch the original one, the unboxing, yeah, we took it all. It comes in a really nice one of those portable cases that they used to sell that you could buy as an option for these things.
okay.
So yeah, but yeah, no, we're going to plug it in because I have not plugged this thing in since I hooked that board up. So hopefully it doesn't short out. There's nothing going to the output or so.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget, you can always. It is labeled on the board. You can get a multimeter and just check like 5 volts, and ground is on the other end. So I mean, you can see if you're getting 5 volts through the chip,
Yeah.
and not like line voltage. Although I think if you had put line voltage through the chip, it would be like a little volcano.
Pretty much. The well, I did meter all the wires after I hooked it up, and they all showed continuity going to the right one. So
Yeah.
Okay.
so that's a good thing.
Hey,
So,
while we're talking, we got to talk about my brand new Kaiweets multimeter here. Like these are really great. Like
it's a fine looking meter.
Yeah, I got mine at the dumpster behind the KFC next to Costco. So real nice. You can tell it's official.
I see that.
It has the label also.
Yeah, that's what we're going for anyway.
Oh,
We're going to,
apparently Zodium is stopping by to see Garth in a few minutes.
Oh, I didn't know he lived in the Bay Area. Because Garth, he's in Santa Cruz, and my wife and me went there. That's about Santa Cruz is about not quite 3 hours one way, about 2:45.
Where the heck was it? See, by the way,
Oh, you
here,
did find it.
Charlie, come here. Come here. Wait, just come here for a second.
Well, hold on though. When Charlie starts
See,
his YouTube,
it just. Yeah,
now you
there
got the face reveal. Oh no, it's ruined.
I know. Oh yeah.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Oh, he can't hear you. It's going well.
Okay, good.
He found my water bottle.
That's good.
Where do you find it at?
Apparently behind the laptop that I've been looking at, waiting to
Oh.
do something, and it's just hiding there, chilling out. Oh, what does the screen say, babes?
It says insert disk or press any key to continue.
Press it again.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
Dave, I heard a bad sound. What happened?
Uh-oh. It shorted out. Uh-oh. Let's see. It beeped and it...
What was shorting out?
I just plugged it in. Hold on here.
Because I heard a snap.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Well, obviously... Let's take a look here. Pull my wires off here. They are not shorting out. What the hell?
Well, where's the snap? Smell the little board. It's
the board that snapped. Yeah.
okay.
Yep. I smell it. It did its job. Damn.
Did the cap blow? Or is it the
cap
IC?
looked good. The IC. Hell, there's a hole in it.
There's a hole in the IC. What? Well, it did its job, man. It's sacrificial. Yeah.
Right there
Crazy.
in the center
Yeah.
of it. See. Oh, I know I had it hooked up right. I don't think there's.
Did
any
you have it
shorts.
laying on something?
Just on that board, just on the Velcro mount here. It wasn't touching on any of the frame or anything.
Yeah.
Son of a gun. Really? Just making sure this wasn't. Hang on there.
Well, best advice would be cut your cable, turn your MacPlus back on.
Yeah.
You can always resolder.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Make sure your plus is okay.
I'm sure it is. Let me, hang on, just let me grab my little cutters here. Let's see.
Because if you accidentally put 12 volts in it, yes, that will be what that IC will do.
That's the sacrificial IC.
Yes, it is. If it gets 12 volts through it, yeah, it's not gonna like that.
All right, I'm going to cut these here. That's my nice wiring job too.
Yeah. Don't worry. You can rewire it.
Yeah. I have plenty of wire. Let's see here. Let me feed this through here. Boy, that thing does stink. Boy.
Yeah. Yeah. You let all the pixies out.
Yeah. Wow, that is crazy, man. I just. Let me put it on the iPhone camera here. You'll really. Let me switch phones here, or camera rather. Okay, so let me see if I can get this up here. Hopefully it'll focus here. See that little dot in the center? That's
Yeah,
where.
sure do.
Yeah. But no, the cat doesn't look like the cat blue though. Cat looks okay. So interesting. All right. Well, yeah. Let's see if this still works. Let's see. Get my cord here.
Oh, I heard something blew up before I left.
Yes. Yeah, it blew up.
What did you blow up, Dave?
The sacrificial IC in the board. So
Oh,
Right there. That's
Oh,
the
no.
hole in the middle of it.
yeah.
It made a
Yeah.
pop. But and I unplugged it because it started to boot up and then it pinged and then it went pop.
Did you turn it off when you heard the pop, or did you stay on for a minute?
I unplugged it.
All right, well that's good.
Okay.
you should have had Steve there. He could have screamed for you.
Yes. Let me switch. Let me go back to the other camera here. All right, there we go. Let's take a look here. So let me turn this off here. And let me turn it around here. Okay. All right, so let me turn it on here. Else here.
What's with the cash register sound? Is that the
That's
Is
the
that-
startup China because the Raminator's in it.
Raminators in there? All right.
Yeah.
I was like,
And it's not some Raminator. Hold on here.
should see the mouse in the corner though, right?
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It's
I was
just-
gonna
it's
say it's that RAM test should be way quicker than that.
I think it was just kind of researching. Well, now we're on the Raminator,
Cool.
and
Well, you know, Dave, here's the thing. This just gives me an opportunity to send you a version 2 of the PCB, and a couple of. I'll send you a couple of V2s and a couple of ICs and stuff, and
Well, I expect more than just one postcard then.
oh, I'll have to. Well, Trina, if you feel comfortable sharing your address with me, I'm more than happy to send you one too. Even if you're not going to put it into like a kit, or even if you're not going to build it out, it's just a nice thing. And they all come individually signed, and individually numbered. You know,
Okay.
so it could be your, these could be collector's items one day. I don't know. It's,
Yeah, that's
I
Do you
can't-
probably
use
why.
the Discord
That's probably why
one?
this didn't work right
Yeah,
now. And
mhm.
It wasn't signed. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no. Well, some of them slid out the door. Those are the super secret special edition ones that are unsigned.
Let's see here.
But,
Have we
yeah.
chatted before?
I think just through Facebook. So, but I'm Ron's computer videos out there on
Discord?
the thing, or on Twitter. You can send me a message on Twitter. Aren't you on Twitter?
I am on Twitter. Let me
Well,
send you a tweety tweet.
Babel.
It works. Raminator works. That's good. So I guess I'll plug in the blue SCSI here. I'll power it down and. Okay, go back to let's quit. So what I'm gonna.
What
do,
is your-
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, here, I just found
what-
it. So, I'm
What's
gonna
your
send
Twitter handle?
Well, I'm just following you right now.
Oh, okay. Great.
It's Trina's Technobabble.
Like
Or
all
it might
one
be Technobabble T. Oh, Technobabble T. But
word? Oh, there you are. I see now.
yeah.
Great. All right. I'm following you.
Okay.
I have messaged you. 10 print. Hello, Trina.
Yeah, that booted up right away now, Ron. After
All right. Well, that's good.
After it figured out what it needed to do. So okay, so I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna plug the blue SCSI in here.
All right. And while you're tweeting me and you're doing the fun stuff over there, I'm going to just turn off my camera, but I put on my wireless headset so I can keep talking. Because I got to go over to my workbench and see if I can get this password reset with my official disk. Does anyone want an iMac G3? Anyone? Anyone?
Who doesn't? Except for people that are like, I've already got 30 of them.
I got one person who was like, "Oh, you have these?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then that was it.
You know, you put two iMac G3s in a closet, and you'll come back, and there'll be 4.
Oh, they breathe like bunnies, do they?
They absolutely do.
Okay, let's see how this program works.
Now we're going into the blue SCSI. Yeah, it's just taking a little time for it to figure out everything after that. So. But,
Well, yeah, I would figure that out too. It's like I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'd be like having a Scrooge moment too.
Yeah, I need to update that blue SCSI to the new firmware to make it just a little bit snappier. I'm not complaining. Just
I need to do that too. I have not. I bought one of the things and then I lost the programmer, so I need to order another programmer and then maybe one of these days I can do that.
So yeah, so see when you do it here, so this shows the blue SCSI here, and in the 7.1 that's the Rominator, and how you access the Rominators on startup. As soon as you see that little tank in the Pirate logo, you hold down on the R key. But yeah, so we got all kinds of extras here.
I like this little program. It's called Typewriters Windows Reset or Password Reset Ultimate, and it is so intuitive.
I used to have a Linux based thing that would
I did
allow you blow the
Ron.
passwords away.
I did as well, but you think I can find the disk for it? No.
Mm.
No.
I'm running Snooper on it here. Just it's going through. It says CPU okay. That's good.
Yeah. Well, you had a dead short on the 5-volt line. Hopefully 5 volts, and not 10 volt or 12 volt.
Yeah.
But 12 volt will make that chip go boom. That's for sure. Or I think a dead short would have been more like a little bit of smoke and then a pop. But they're sacrificial. So
Yeah.
as long as your plus is okay, and if your plus isn't okay, we'll make it okay.
No, it's fine. It's just testing the RAM right now.
That's good.
Takes a little longer because it's got that Rominator in it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
no, that is strange because, like I said, after I hooked it all up, I checked all the vias or the inputs here just to make sure that it went right on the analog board. I make sure that it was. I don't know. Weird. RAM is okay. Okay. Now it's doing checking clock. All systems go. All right.
That's good.
SCSI okay. It's checking for the mouse here. So yeah.
And by the way, that program worked. I'm now into the users. I deleted out the password. So
good.
I said set to blank, and I went done.
Sweet.
So now I gotta go call a happy customer because she needed it back for tomorrow morning because she has exams.
Yeah.
So this was kind of a rush thing that took longer than it should have.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Nice. So that works.
All right, so I'm just going to mute myself. I'll be right back.
Okay, doke. All right, so yeah, machine is working properly. So
That's good.
your fail safe worked just as it was designed to. So that's good.
Right.
I'll turn it off there. Okay. Yeah, that is crazy. Well, you know what? That's going to make a good YouTube short, Ron.
Yeah, it will. You got to edit that down. The poppy snappy.
Yeah, that really just. I mean, you can actually see the die in there. I mean, that thing just looked like somebody shot it. Too funny. Hey, Jay, how you doing? What is going on? Well, we were just powering it up with the TTL board in it, just to make sure everything worked, and it worked a little too good. So yeah.
It made some great video.
But
made for some great video.
It did not cause any problems, though. That's the bottom line. So
yeah, that's good.
Not a problem. But yeah, if you want to send me that kit, Ron, yeah, that'd be great. No.
I'll get it in the mail for you tomorrow.
We'll figure it out and
and
do a part 2. That'd be cool.
Yeah, very cool.
But yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna finish plug this here.
So the next thing is going to be like, can you dump a bucket of water onto the flyback while it's powered on? I mean, inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that's a bad idea.
That's probably going to cause problems for sure.
I think so too. So,
yeah.
Dave, I hate to be rude, but I need to run. I got to get my son to STEM camp.
Yeah.
So I will. Yeah. If you're still streaming here in a little bit, I will hop back on. But I need to get him over there by 3.
Yeah, I plan on ending it around 4:30 because I don't want to intrude on Retro Roundup and all that. So,
sure. No, that's very kind of you.
I want to watch Retro Roundup. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got a great guest on this week. It's Tom Barber.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting haircuts. It's crazy. I don't know that that's true, but I'm going to hold him to it. So.
All right. Well, we'll see if you come back. Okay.
All right. Enjoy. See you a little later. Thanks again for having me on. Yeah. Talk to you later. See you guys later.
All right, Trina. All right. So, okay. Well, so we have to wait now, and we're going to get that thing that Ron's going to send me, and we're going to wait for version 2 on his board. And yes, Jay, what happened is I plugged it in because I have not powered this up since I put that board in there. And let me, I got to swap the camera because you can't see it on this one here. So hold on just a second. Let me just change cameras real quick here. And so this one right here, you see that thing in the middle? When the computer turned on, it did the boot chime, and all of a sudden it was a big pop. And then I smelled smoke. And so if there's anything wrong with the circuit, that chip is designed to blow, and it did. That thing still stinks. So, and then after I pulled it out, I disconnected it, and then I powered up the MacPlus here, and it works fine. So no problem there. It did what it was designed to do, so that's good. So yeah, so we're just gonna put this back together here. I don't know, Jay. It was hooked up right, so I don't know. He's going to send me version 2, so we'll see. But yeah, let's go back here. All right, so I'm going to put this back together. And then what we're going to do, I'll get this all buttoned back up, and then I'm going to drag the Flower Power iMac out here, and we're going to pull the optical drive. The optical drive works fine. It just needs a belt job because it is
a naughty boy.
Yeah, it's a very naughty boy. It does not want to eject. It pulls them in okay, but it does not want to eject, and it's just the belt is slippy in it. So yeah, and I've done it in my G4 Cube. I've done it in my Dalmatian. It's pretty easy, and of course you clean a few things up in there too. And I think we'll just take that out too for the moment because I want to actually redesign
So,
that.
so you need to go for another at least 4 more hours.
4:30 will be the cutoff because I want to watch Retro Roundup tonight. So yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, let's see here. Let me get the cover here. So you sold that MacPlus, huh, Trina?
I sold the MacPlus, yeah.
Wow, that was great.
Yeah, doubled my money back on it. And,
Nice. That's that same person that's buying all the Retro Macs from you?
no, he didn't buy it. It was somebody else, apparently, who has a basement of beige
Oh, okay.
here in Toronto. So,
Okay.
yeah, I sold that. I sold the iMac that the eMac replaced. And I'm trying to think of what else I sold. Oh, there was the iMac as well. The Intel Pentium iMac that I sold.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well,
Yeah, it was a busy little bit.
Yeah, that's great that you got people that are really into collecting and
Well, the Intel iMac went to somebody who I don't know if you saw the stream, but I was replacing the screen on her laptop,
yeah.
and she's like, "Oh, what's with that Intel Mac? Will it run Zoom?" Because she wanted it for school.
Yeah.
So I said, "Well, let me try to Zoom, yeah." And I said, "Let me try to install it and see if it runs on 1011, because that's the highest
Yeah.
those things will take without patchers." And it ran. So I said, "Yes, it will." She said, "Great, I'll buy it."
Oh, nice. All right.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very good.
So repair turned into a sale,
Well, it's always nice when that happens, right?
right?
Yeah. Okay. Put that back in there. So yeah. Well, see, I could have helped you with your Mac Plus because I'm not an expert, but I sure have done a lot and doing a lot of different things, you know. So like
Yeah.
I had to do the floppy drive on this, put new gear in it, and it works fantastic now. It's
And then
nice
the guy that came and picked up the iMac G3, he said, "Oh, I just bought a Macintosh, blah blah blah, whatever it was, but it took an ADB keyboard and mouse." And he said, "I wish I could find one." And I went, "Oh, really? I have 2 sets of them that I bought for the plus 1 megabyte that turned out didn't work." So I said, "I have a set upstairs." And he said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, let me go grab them." We agreed with the price, and I sold it to him.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, there's a lot more collectors out there, but unfortunately, no one seems to be nibbling at the 6 of them I have right now.
You know, it kind of goes in waves. You'll get you'll be sitting on a lot of stuff, and all of a sudden it's like it's all gone. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hoping. Oh, hey, Miss Elkie.
Oh yeah, Jay's wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I guess he's taking lunch, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So I think she jumped on his computer. Ron had a thing to do with his son.
Yeah, he might be back.
Yeah.
He might be back later.
Okay.
Because he told me about that this morning, and I said, hey, you know what? Family comes first, so just do what you got to do.
Right.
I just appreciate that he's able to spend a little time with us here. And then again, Joe, he's very busy, you know, getting ready for Retro Roundup, but he said he might stop by. And,
Okay.
And then of course, Mike, he said he might drop by.
Well, I'm gonna message off Mike and say, wake the heck up.
Yeah, wake him up, would you? Say, where you at? He probably fell asleep. And then what I'm going to do, Trina, I'm going to take this upstairs, and I'm going to bring my Flower Power iMac down. So I'll be back in just a few minutes,
so
okay?
I'll keep
All right.
everybody company.
So you keep everybody company, and you can run the chat there, okay? All right.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, let's take over his channel. Bwahaha. see here. I'd say we're going to go living into queue. Oh, hang on. He's still here.
I'll be back.
Okay. Anybody need a smart 680 plus? I can never mention that. 80 plus or 80, 80 plus power supply? Let's start doing the auction. Bid starts at $500. I think that's about reasonable. It's rare. Jump on. Yeah, did I mention this is a rare Thermaltake power supply licked by Steve Jobs or Bill Gates or whoever the heck a Thermaltake is? Yeah, exactly. I know what I have. I do actually, because of the label. Sorry, my window. See? No, you can't see. Maybe a little bit. See? Haha. I do know what I have. So what is everybody up to this afternoon? Well, I do. The customer bring me a laptop, but they want me to speed it up for them within like the next hour because I closed at 5 o'clock. So yeah, I said that's not going to happen. But bring it back when you're done your exams, and we can talk. Oh, that sounds so lonely, Patrick. I don't know why I cut the S off my name. It should be apostrophe S, Trina Technobabble, not Trina Technobabble. Oh, I hear the stairs creaking. I think he's coming back down. Hello. I recycle Apple Mac. Or iRAM. If we're to initialize it. Apple others. I'm doing well. How's everything with you? And hello, Wendy. How's everything with you? Yeah, iRAM. Yeah, if you. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like iRAM. I don't know. Sorry about to hear about your health issues. You're welcome, Patrick. We all have health issues, unfortunately, that sometimes you can't. Some of them are not always visible. Yeah, I figured you meant field. I didn't think you were paperwork that we were being filed. So.
headphones in here. Okay, I'm back. I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, I had to take all that up there, put it away, and then bring this down and go back up and get the keyboard and all that for it. So yeah.
I could hear you coming down the stairs with that because the stairs are creaking when you were carrying that.
Yeah, it's rather heavy. So yeah. So anyway, yeah. So this is the Flower Power, one of the harder iMacs to come by.
I
And
saw
also-
one of those when I was in Montreal when I bought those keyboards and mice
Uh-huh.
from the recycling company. They had one, and he said, "Oh, it works perfectly." And I didn't want to ask, but they were asking for it.
Yeah. And then we have an iCycle Apple Mac. The guy that sends him a lot of stuff to repair, he put me in contact with him, and that's how I got a hold of this and the Dalmatian
Nice.
and the clamshell too, which that's actually been on his channel a couple times on the teardown of it. So, but anyway, yes, I recycle Apple Macs. Yes, they are very pretty. This here's
Easiest way to call him, by the way, is IRAM.
IRAM.
If you recycle Apple Mac, RAM, IRAM.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he goes by a couple other different handles too. But
Yeah.
anyway, so anyway, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull the optical drive out of here. Like I said, the optical drive works fine. I think it's a super drive in there actually. It just the belts. That's what happens with these things when they don't take the disc in or eject it. Is that they are very slow to eject. And yeah, so I should let me go get a towel that'll absorb. Actually, I might have a pillow over here because this thing's really hard. Hold on just a second. I'll grab something here.
Okay.
Hang on here. Let's see. Ooh, this thing is heavy. All right, that's a little better.
Oh, I know.
My
I
ears
got
back here.
6 of them back here.
Yeah, Patrick, the process is exactly the same because you can share optical drive with the cube because these actually, the iMacs and the cubes, they have the weird port on them and they all share the same drives, although the like these 600 and 700 megahertz machines, these will accommodate the what they call the super drive in that day. So anyway, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to take this lower cover off, and I'm out of breath here, so hang on.
Get some water.
Oh, I have my coffee over here.
Okay.
Of course, I'll be paying for it in a minute here because I'll have to go to the bathroom. So anyway, this one does fit a little tighter, this cover here. I remember I had, oh, you know what? Here, let's do it the right way here, Dave. There we go. Helps if you do it the right way. So let me put that over there.
Just take a hammer to it.
Well, you could, but it'd be very messy. Now this one, the bezel's in pretty good shape on this one. I do hear a little piece rolling around, but it looks fine from the front. Now the Dalmatian was another story. That thing was all busted up, so I actually came across 2 brand new old stock bezels, and they look totally different. When you look at an old original bezel, the collar's different on them. You can't flex them. The new ones you can really flex them. But I just got lucky. I found 2 of them. What I want to do is I want to get a hold of somebody. I know Mac Effects was in the process of it, but actually have those reproduced. They're probably going to be kind of expensive though, because I don't know how much it would be, because the initial tooling and stuff. But as laser printers get better, as far as the those the 3D
You mean
printers,
3D
yeah, 3D
printers?
print, yeah. I think that might be a way to go too. It'd be probably a lot cheaper too than having to tool up and do injection molding and all that. I used to have a friend that worked for an injection molding company, but he retired. So if he was still there, he could probably hook me up. So, because what they have to do is they have to make a positive mold off of it, and you got to have the, you have your positive. You're making it from a negative, or I got that reversed. It's a positive mold. They make a negative off of it. Let's try that again.
Okay.
And so anyway, but he doesn't work there anymore. Darn it. So. And they're in the Bay Area too, so.
I think Mike is totally zonked out.
Oh, did you try to text
Yeah, I
him?
should wake up and jump on Dave's stream.
Yeah, I know he was doing something, but he said he'd be back. But yeah, he probably got home. He's probably really tired. So,
Either that or he's still out doing whatever.
yeah. So anyway, I need to. I gotta magnetize my screwdriver here. I gotta get me a little extension cord for my headphones here, because they're just enough to where you can get what you need to do. But if you try to do anything else, you yank them out of your ears. So yeah.
Yeah, that's why I put on my wireless headset. I'm like, I need to go over to the bench, and there's no way the cord's reaching.
Oh yeah, that's what I need to invest in, is a wireless headset. That'd be nice. I wonder if my jawbone, if I could. I have an old jawbone headset. I wonder if that would work on this. Probably not.
Is it Bluetooth?
Yeah, it's Bluetooth on your cell phone. That's before they started having, where it would actually play through the car. Like my wife's RAV4, it's fantastic. Somebody calls you, it rings, you pick it up. You just have to speak. You don't have to push any buttons or anything.
Yeah.
And so anyway, it's nice. That's all Bluetooth, and that car, it generates its own hotspot too. So it's pretty cool.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's pretty neat. So that's the EMI Shield.
It's like mesh, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy duty. It's very sharp too. On my Ruby iMac, I actually put a cooling fan in there.
Okay.
It's mounted on the inside. You still get airflow, and there's just enough space where it helps kind of dissipate the heat, kind of helps the convection push it out through the top a little bit more there.
Right,
So, yeah.
right.
So I have stuff out here. So anyway, so this is what we need to get to right here, and so we need to take this whole thing out here, unfortunately, to get to what we need to get to. So yeah, now I have my SSD in here, and I gotta unplug it here. Let's see here. And you do have to be careful with these cables, because they can cause issues. Like this one is. This one's kind of dodgy.
So do the G4s normally come with SATA hard drive?
It's like a PATA drive.
Okay.
But so what you have to get is a PATA to IDE connector.
Yeah.
So let me pull this out here. As much room as we can here, and like I said, this stuff fits tight in here. And I got the this screwed in there. So actually, let me take that out. It's a Crucial drive. I have pretty good luck with those. I also run that in my Cube too.
IRAM, if you're looking for more iMac G3s, let me know. I have 6 of them. 6.
Okay, so that's the crucial that I have in there.
Okay.
It's 120 gig drive. And this is the it's PATA/IDE to SATA connector.
Right.
And I'm just gonna get this thing unplugged. That thing is under tight. Grief. Put that back on there.
Oh, congrats on the new job.
Oh, he's
Will your
starting
new
to-
will your new job be bringing you out to the Toronto neck of the woods?
I get my little spudger here. That thing's on there tight. Alrighty. There we go. Come on, get out of there.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know how to contact me, so if you get out my neck of the woods, let me know.
Well, that thing is on there tight.
Did you crazy glue that one as well?
No, it's just
Mhm.
you know, these things. Some of these connectors they do really fit tight. But no, it's it'll come off. Just have to kind of persuade it a little bit. I just didn't want to get in there and use a screwdriver to jack things
Yeah.
up on that because there's a board back here and you don't want to mess that up because that's without that you can't hook it up. It's coming. Wow. I was trying to take the one off the motherboard here. That's on there tight too. Good Lord. I've had this off before. Here, let's do this here. Let's get this out of our way here. All right, now let's.
Check your discords, Jay.
What's that?
Oh, Jay just asked for a link, so I just sent him
Oh,
a
okay,
link.
sure,
Just-
sure, sure.
Actually, according to him, to quote unquote the shit show.
Yes, he is so.
Eloquent?
Yeah, there you go. Yes. I don't see him in there yet. See, now he's had his dinner, so he's gonna be really feisty. So
His lunch, yeah.
yeah, or lunch, whatever. Good Lord, man.
What are you trying to? Is it just like that IDE cable you're trying to get out?
Yeah, I'm trying to unhook it so I can, because I need to unhook it, because I got to take this cage out
Right,
for the
right.
optical drive here.
What if you
It
just
goes-
try to remove? What if you just try to remove from the optical drive end? Or is that what
That's
you're
what
trying to do?
that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really, and like I said, I'm using this spudger because
Jeez.
I don't want to mess anything up. Although I do have plentiful boards of these things on these optical drives. I have the market on those. Well, I don't see him yet. I don't want him to wait in purgatory too long, you know.
Yeah. You'll hear him for sure if you do that.
Absolutely. Yeah. There we go. Down there. Well, I will do it this way. I will just take that board off of here, and then I'll get it out of there. Doing this the hard way.
I remember IDE drives and PCs, and the worst of it I ever had was it's always the power cable.
Oh, the power cable. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get those things off because they get wedged in there.
Yeah.
But never the data cable.
Yeah. Here's the. All right. So I got that out. So now I can pull this. I'm going to pull this out of the motherboard here. There we go. My gosh, that thing was in there. Now that I have it out, I can just pull it right out of here. Let's see. There we go. Got it out. All right. Well, we got to take this off anyway, so no biggie. So now we're going to take the drive cage out. There's Jay right there. He's in here. Hey, Jay.
Hey, dude.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Trina.
How was your lunch, sir?
It was tasty. Before I decided to stick around, the built-in camera microphone is all I have. So
No problem.
Does it suck
It
too much?
sounds good.
Okay. All right. Oh,
See, I can do this. I can sit back and watch everybody work all day. This is amazing.
gotta make that money.
All right.
I know.
So what are you doing today, Jay?
Someone sent me 5 Xserve G5 power supplies to recap. and
Oh,
test.
really? Wow.
On top of the 4 I already had on the shelf, waiting for recapping. So I figured, let's get it done.
Anybody we know?
I doubt it. This
Okay.
this box actually came all the way from England.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. You're going to have to move your camera over a bit, Dave. You're kind of
Yeah.
off center.
Yeah. I bumped it here. There we go. So, all right. So now we can pull this out here. Here's the drive bay there, right there. So what we're gonna do?
Why isn't Patrick in here?
I don't know. He didn't want to. He didn't want to come in. I guess.
Well, that's lame.
All right. So.
Has someone asked Patrick why he's being lame?
I have not.
Oh.
Patrick, why have you not joined the stream? Let's just cut to the chase and ask him.
That's right. Just get to the point.
Get to the point. While you guys are working, I should work on my website.
Oh.
I should actually do some work.
Now, why would you
Speaking of
want to do
making
that?
money. Speaking of making money,
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
good enough reason. He says, "Nice way to ask, Jay." Oh, he has to go. Have to go to the office, but I will. But I'll join. But I will join. I have to go to the. Oh, okay. All right. Hi, Macintosh Librarian. How you doing today? All right. So now we're going to take this out here. So what we need to do Yeah, I tell you, I need to move this iMac out of our way here. So hold on just a second here, because I need the room here.
Oh, and Patrick's watching on the big screen, so
Yeah,
that's
now
his excuse.
that is apparently an excuse of some sort. Now we can harass Kate. Kate, why aren't you on here?
Yeah, there you go. Kate, why aren't you joining us?
Which is going to bug everybody that shows up in the live chat.
Okay, all right. I'm sure the Betty cat won't mind. It's not on her bed, so she'll be happy. So there we go. All right.
By the way, Kate published something on Discord the other day. I'm ashamed to say that I have yet to watch it.
Oh, you know what? I have not either. Uh-oh. Shame on me. I
Shame
promise
on you,
I will
Dave.
watch it today.
I'll have to go and find it. I didn't see that shit posted. So.
Oh, so we're all going to be in big trouble now.
Yeah. Oh, Kate said she didn't post.
Yeah, I did. But make me prove it.
You're gonna have to prove it by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm busy. Hold on. What is that?
What?
Oh,
What is
sorry.
that?
I'm filling up my water bottle.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, see? You did post. Telling me I'm a liar. What's wrong with you? Yeah.
Oh,
some previews on Patreon. Okay.
Here's
Oh,
an exclusive,
Patreon.
Okay, well,
exclusive preview.
Not Discord.
There it was.
okay.
Did I say Discord?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
said
did say
Discord.
Discord.
Oh, you know what I meant. Come on.
Yeah, we knew. That's why we couldn't find it. There we go.
Yeah, right? That's why I'm like, wait. What?
Come on.
Check. Oh.
There we go. All right. Okay, now we got it up. Now we just have to finish taking this apart here.
Where's Mike at?
I don't know.
we
I
could-
messaged him off, and I thought he
Yeah.
might be asleep, but he never got back.
Yeah, because he said he would
Messaged him or you
join.
called him.
Yeah, I text him.
Messaging doesn't do a lot of good with Mike.
He probably fell asleep or something.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess. All right. There we go. All right, so now we're down to the nitty gritty here. So now we can take this thing apart and change the belt and clean all the rollers and stuff and give it a little lubrication.
What? What? What are you yelling at me for? You what?
Was that meatball?
No, that's spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
It's more of a squeak than a meow, really. What? You want to go upstairs? You want to go upstairs? All right. I should move over to chat.
Yeah, recycle Apple Mac. Yes, his cats are named Meatball and Spaghetti.
Why is that showing?
Previews. Trina is P. What did I miss? Holy shit. Trina is P.
What am
Yeah.
I missing?
Did you pee on your desk while I was gone?
Oh, perhaps when I'm filling my water bottle.
Ah, okay. I'm setting up a computer classroom. Arthur von Parijs. Hello. Jay, what are you working on? This is one of many XRG5 power supplies that need to be recapped. I'm thinking about getting a cat. Well, thinking about it isn't enough. You need to get a cat. See, I don't trust dog people. Sorry. If you don't own a cat, I can't trust you.
This is a very dry, crusty belt, so
Let's see.
Okay.
5,
we're gonna clean this up here.
10, 11, 12, 13. All right. This one we got.
And there's some little springs you gotta pop off of here, and you gotta be really, really careful. So if you get a little spring hook, it's very, very beneficial here.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
See, now Arthur, I know I can trust Arthur immediately because he's a cat person.
What if you're both though?
No, then something is still very wrong with you.
Well, we have a little deer head chihuahua that we kind of had to adopt.
See, that's just a cop out. If you're going to get something the size of a cat, just make it a cat.
Oh, the cats are bigger than her. They laugh when they see her. So, yeah. They say, "What is that?" But she's getting up there in years, though.
All right, my parents had 12 at a certain point, all at the same time. That's a lot of fucking cats.
Oh, they had 12 cats at one time? Yeah,
Sounds like
it
it.
is. And this roller right here gets all glazed up from just all the years. And you just use 90, close as you can get to 100% alcohol. It deglazes it, and then it grabs really good. Between that and the belt, they got to kind of work together. And as far as the inner mechanism here, a lot of it's plastic, but there's a few points like these gears back here. You want to put just a little bit of oil on it. I don't use lithium grease. I have a special type of oil that's used on jukeboxes.
Your data.
And it's very, very. It does not. It's got a lot of viscous. I can't say the word. It's very viscous.
You can do it, Dave.
And-
Come on.
and so anyway, yeah. So and it doesn't dry out. It can get dusty and stuff. The problem with grease is it gets dried out, and it gets like concrete, and it breaks things. Because when I used to work in the printing industry, we had to use the printing presses and stuff, and all those bushings and bearings are all bronze. They're very porous. So if you put lithium grease on there, they can't get lubricated because they can't soak into it. So you have to put oil on it, and they last for almost forever, unless you don't oil them up. So, yeah. So anyway, we're going to do some cleaning here. I'll put a little, let's see here, we'll get some Q-tips here.
Garth is here. Why is Garth?
He was
on-
here earlier, and Zodium. I think he met up with Zodium, and then so he's gone for a while, but now he's back.
You should make it a requirement, Dave.
What's that?
If you watch, you have to join.
Well, Garth, you can join if you want.
As well as IRAM can also join.
Yeah, he could join too.
You can hold up to 10 people. Might as well make it
Yeah.
a party.
Isn't it 10?
Yeah, 10. I'm on the basic plan. Now the
Dave
one
is cheap ass.
MacYac, they can have like 15. They're on a business one or something. It's like, wow, that's a lot.
Who?
I think Steve was saying that they're on the business plan the other
Who
day. MacYac.
Hell no. We're cheap too.
Yeah, well, 'cause according to Steve, that's what he said.
Oh,
I'm just
well.
quoting him. And you get up to 15 people on that, but they were grandfathered in or something. I'm not exactly sure what it was.
Grandfathered in. We've only had it for 6 months.
Hey, I'm just the messenger, okay?
Well, a messenger got shot, Dave. That's how it works. Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
it is, Kate. You want to join in, Kate? You can join in too if you want. You could bring Mackie with you too if you want.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
She says sure. Can you send her a link, Trina?
Yep. Just
Awesome.
bear with me one sec here. Sorry, I'm
Thank
just
you.
doing
It's all
some
going to
work
go
here.
downhill from here, people.
I'll send it to you on Discord, Kate.
All right. Let's just
Find you. Here we go. I just sent it to you, Kate, on Discord.
And someone
so.
messaged Garth the link too, I guess, he said.
All right, Garth, you're also getting the link via Discord.
Like Oprah. You get a link. You get a link.
Everyone gets a link.
Come on.
Okay.
Recapping these
sent to
things is
you
the fun
on-
part. Getting them back into the box, that's not the fun part.
Oh, getting that all put back together.
Oh, God. There we go.
Oh, it's like that MacPlus. It took me forever to get the backpack on that thing.
Yeah, a lot of those 68K, those compact Macs, boy, you just got to have it lined up just right, and it'll go right on.
Yeah. It'll fight you until...
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Those
absolutely.
beige things, you just gotta smack the crap out of it.
Well, I literally lifted it up a little bit and just let it fall, and it fell into place. Literally fell into place. And I'm like, done.
There's Garth. Hey Garth,
Oh, hey.
how's it
Hey,
going?
Jay. Hey, Trina.
Hey, Garth.
It's like- yeah, Exodium came by. I gave an LC or Performa 475. I fixed up.
Oh, okay,
Um,
cool. He not live that far from you?
yeah, he's fairly close.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool. So what are you working on there, Jay? Is that a power? That's power supply.
That is, sorry?
That's a power supply, right?
Yes, Xer, G5. People still use them. Although
G5
it's
ones.
pretty rare that I get an individual sending me a power supply. Usually still businesses that run these things.
Right.
I don't blame them. It's a pretty awesome piece of hardware.
Okay, those are E7.
So what are you doing this fine Sunday, Garth?
Not much right now, actually. I to Costco this morning.
Oh, oh yeah.
No, but yeah, I was just like I said, I'd been fixing up those LCs and got one to him, and yeah, I'll probably have a couple other ones I need to get rid of and do something with, some flavors of.
Yeah. Well, if you wait till fall, I'll take one off your hands because I get my my Mac money in the fall. So.
Oh, your Mac money in the fall. Great, yeah.
Yeah. So what we're doing, we're putting a new belt on the optical drive on the Flower Power iMac.
Oh, cool.
Just gonna lubricate it and stuff. But pretty clean though. It's just the belt. The belt was pretty shot on it. It's all dried and crispy. So we'll get that fixed up.
The drive in my iMac is bad. I need to do the belt in that. I've never done it, so I'll have to look into it. But yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
It's on the list.
Yeah. Well, basically, what you want to do when you take this thing, it comes apart real easy. And these share the same drives as the Cube. The Cubes and the G3s, they share the same drives. They just have different configurations. But anyway, you get this rubber roller here.
Yep.
That draws it in and that ejects it as well as the belt. The belt makes this roller move. And that thing gets really glazed up. So just hit it with some straight alcohol.
Okay.
And it's very tacky again. And then what I do then is I just do a little light lubrication on some of the gears over here on the side over here, right there.
Yep.
But I'll clean them first here because I can tell there's some junk in there. And these take square belts. They're not round, they're square.
Okay.
And I have a link on the belt replacement that I did on the Cube where you can get them. So,
Cool, okay.
And you get a whole bag of assorted ones, but you get the ones that will work on this. You can actually measure them too. And but yeah, it makes a huge difference. So the one when I did the Cube, I could almost hold my hand above it and catch it. It just really spits it out.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They had to tweak that for the vertical mount and stuff.
There's Kate right there. There's Kate. Hey, Kate.
Hey, Kate.
Hey guys, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I'm good.
Perfect. Good.
So how you been doing?
Writing. Doing okay. I had, doing better this week. I was working on setting up a new. It's actually our dining room in the house, making it to like a classroom for computers, so that I can film a. It was an episode about typing tutors for Apple IIs and Macintoshes.
It's funny, when I first saw that, I actually thought it was like a CG environment you created or something. And then I looked close, I was like, wait, that's actually her house. That's actually a ruiner house. You got little desks and everything. It's brilliant. I love it. And so where'd you find the desks?
It's actually just 2 desks. I bought them on Amazon. They were like $100. And they actually work good because at the highest point, I can use it as a standing desk because I'm short.
Okay,
and so I might use it as like a portable standing desk to have in the living room to watch TV
short
on.
Are you exactly? Because those desks.
I know. I gotta look at that again. Like, wait, how? Wait a minute.
I'm like 5'3".
That's not too bad. But the funny thing is, I was talking to your boyfriend the other day because we hang out, and he's like, we just moved to a bigger house so she can have her studio, and now I lost my living room to even more Macs. So
right. That's I'm spreading. I call it the library annex, where this is my library, and then I've annexed certain parts of the house with Macs, putting them in the background.
Where people always get it wrong. Macs, I mean, it exists. Mac can get a piece of malware on it. It happens, but it's more that Macs are the virus. Once you get started on it,
right. It's very meta that way.
I'm sorry to hear about your dog, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Trina.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah, she was about 13 or so. She was my corgi for the longest time. Her name was Maple.
What's the average age a dog gets?
For a corgi, it's 12 to 14. So she already had a lot of ailments that were like she had a blood transfusion and 2 blood transfusions actually when she was 8. So she was kind of living on borrowed time. But I don't want to. But
Huh.
I'm doing a lot better now. You know.
That's good.
But yeah, it was funny because we had a cat come by the house
Oh,
like a couple of days after she passed, and it turned out the cat is owned by somebody else. But still, it was kind of a nice
It was
to
a
see.
sign.
It was a sign, right? Y'all are talking
Yep.
about cats, and I was like, my boyfriend's been wanting a cat, so it's something we're thinking about maybe in a couple months. Maybe looking to adopt a pair of kittens or something. We'll see.
No.
yeah, definitely get 2.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
They, you know, otherwise one goes crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to start out with a minimum of 6.
That's it.
Work up in there.
Yeah,
How many?
that's how we
How
get a
many
lot of them. We foster for APAL, so we get
Okay.
we can't do it right now, but they're always calling us because they need help with baby kittens. A lot of people just don't know how to bottle feed, and we've done it for like
Right.
20 some years.
Mhm.
And so anyway, the other cats, they're fine with it. They don't get jealous or anything. They look at them like, "What are you?" You know. But
Right.
when we get time, we're going to start fostering again. And we, like I said, we've been doing it for many, many years. And when we used to have our big house in Pioneer back in the olden days, we used to have a vet tech come in because we had a building set up for the vet tech to come in because we would get once in a while get horses, goats, deer that were hurt, and so yeah, don't have that anymore. But it was very rewarding though. We enjoyed it.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That
It's always a
sounds
nice feeling when you adopt
Yeah.
them. But we always tell
Helpful
everybody when you adopt a kitten, do them in pairs, especially if they have a sibling. It'll make your life a lot easier because instead of them wanting you to play with them, they'll have a little playmate, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's like when I went to go adopt Freedom. She had been she was sent out to a foster home, and she got bonded with this male cat. And the person's like, "Can you adopt them both?" And they sent me photos of like them curled up together on the couch, walking tail and tail. And I'm like, "Well, what do you want me to say now?"
You can't split them up, right?
Yeah.
They're
Like,
Yeah, I hear that.
Yes, I know.
I've been doing cat video research online. Like, I've never owned a cat myself, but my boyfriend has in the past, and so I'm like,
Let me save you some time. You just hang out with all of us here. You'll know everything.
Right.
Absolutely.
I know a lot of cat people. That's for sure. I just
Are you somewhere where the cat can go in and out on its own, or is it safe? Or
well, I don't know. I think I'm not sure how I feel about an indoor-outdoor cat because, yes, I am in a place that has a lot of trees, a lot of squirrels, but if the cat were to get lost, that would be devastating to me.
Yep.
So, I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah.
to handle that. So
yeah, honestly, I don't. So all our cats we ever had was when I was growing up and we were in the middle of nowhere, and it was always in and out, and so it was a little easier. But yeah, I agree. I don't know if I'd want an indoor only cat, but I don't. Yeah, if you were living somewhere in town or something, it'd probably be kind of. I'd just worry me. I don't know.
yeah, I'm not in the sticks or anything. So there are neighborhoods and streets
Yep.
around me. So I wouldn't want the cat wandering too far and getting hurt or something. So
When our
don't worry
neighbors
about
moved
it.
in, they had 3 cats.
That's
And
the
then
best case is the cats come by and just visit you. That's the best one.
When,
Right.
when they moved
Yeah.
out at the end of last month, they had 0 cats because
Oh,
they
jeez.
did let their cats out, even
Oh,
though as they were unloading the truck when they moved in, I warned them, says, "Hey, your cats might be fast, but they're not going to outsmart a whole pack of coyotes that live like 20 feet behind the house."
Right.
Oh, no, they're fine. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we literally have mountain lions here, so
Yeah, you want to keep them
Oh.
inside.
and coyotes and fox, and actually
Yeah.
the cool thing, we've got fox living around the house now, and it is so freaking awesome. For like the last year or so, we've been seeing them on our trail cams and cameras and stuff, and I kind of hope that they bedded down around here because I'm seeing a lot large uptick, and maybe we'll see baby fox. It'd be so awesome.
Oh, that's
That's
cute.
Foxes
That's
are pretty
awesome.
cool.
They're my favorite animal. Foxes.
I wouldn't have guessed.
They actually, this is the best part. This is kind of gross. They literally will take a poo like in different spots. Like we have a berm on our driveway, right on the edge, right? And there's a couple spots they take a poo, and they've done it multiple times in the same spot. It's like, are you sending me a message? And then our back deck, just right in the middle of the deck, it's like a cat. I swear, it's very much like a cat. So you're so cool, though.
Your poop spots.
Is it too soon for Amber Heard jokes? Or not yet?
Oh boy.
Oh God. In that one spot. No.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like a message she was sending. Great.
That's funny.
We had a dog though. We had a Jack Russell Terrier for years that got angry with my wife. I mean, she was very vindictive, and she literally pooped in her shoe. That's like,
Oh my God.
Okay. That's and it was not, you know, it's like,
Where?
in her shoe. She pooped right in her shoe.
Damn.
And she would do that. She was a little evil.
Vindictive.
How did you kill that dog?
She just got really old and quite sick and angry.
Oh.
She just got angry and angrier, but she
Oh,
lived a
no.
long
So you
time
poisoned the dog.
actually.
Or pooping in your shoes.
No. She knew what she did.
I'm gonna have to call this out. Trina isn't doing anything.
not doing
Yeah,
anything
I'm working on my website.
Nice. Your company website? Or
Yeah, my company website. Yeah. I'm adding some new stuff. I just stripped a tower out yesterday, so because it's worth more in parts than it is as a case.
Mm.
That's what happens sometimes. Yep. Make
Yeah.
more money on the parts.
Well, when I bought it, I knew I was going to sell it off for parts because, like, the case, like, the computers themselves, when they're brand new, like, they're $3,000 computers.
Which computer is this, Trina?
It is. You have to ask me that when you Power PC.
No.
And if you go to their website, like, their systems are like 1,500 to like 3,000 plus.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those. Okay, yeah. It's funny, those come up sometimes when I'm searching for PowerPC systems. They're basically a PC.
Yeah. But the board in it was old and all that stuff, so I'm just like, I'll just part everything out. So. And it took me forever to find the case. Like Google image searching, going older cases, because you can't find this case anymore. So, all kinds of fun.
Hey Garth, when you order those belts, they send you a whole package of them. They're
1,000 of them.
quite a few here. I get a pair
Yep.
of the right camera here. But anyway, but luckily they send you the right size for what we're doing here. And you got to keep in mind
Well, I have-
too, the old one's
I
kind
have
of
at least,
stretched
I
out.
think, 3 systems, total that have optical drives like that. No, 2.
I mean, they send you sorted ones because they don't know what you're going to be using them for, so. But anyway.
Garth, is that a real parrot behind you?
Oh. The parrot you ask. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real fur friends one.
Oh. That looks very realistic.
It's awesome and also annoying.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's move our feet. Play to the beat.
You're not supposed to be dancing or not.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
Yeah, so it's funny. You know, it's funny.
What are you doing to it? Because I can't see the screen right now. That sounded wrong.
Hello.
This is one we bought for my son like a bazillion years ago, and he hated it because it would just turn on in the middle of the night and start making noise and stuff. And freak out. And so he put it away in his closet, and we found it. I don't know, like about 6 months ago, and I just put it aside and then cleaned it up. It all had been battery bombed and stuff on the inside, so I got it working. But I'm missing the remote for it though, and it'll actually repeat back what you say, but you have to get it in a certain mood to do it. But the remote, you can tell it to do it and everything. But
That's awesome.
yeah, it's stupid and cool. People, there's a whole like group of people. I can't remember what it's called. They take Furbies or other things like them, and then they take them apart, and then they inject voltage in different spots and make them do crazy stuff, like voices weird and movements and stuff. And
That's how Chucky was created, so you better be careful.
oh, seriously? Yeah.
The circuit bending.
Circuit bending. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hello.
That's cute.
Want to play a game?
Talking to you.
Yeah. All right. You know what? You can
You
sit
go
over
back
there.
over there. You go back.
This is like doesn't ever want to behave. It's always on camera. So weird things, man.
That was not creepy at all.
So you fixed it. So what are you actually fixing on that, Jay? Are you just doing caps on them?
Yep, just recapping.
Okay.
These things are built like tanks, so new caps is pretty much all they need.
So it's funny. I did caps on a G5 iMac a while back, and my goodness, this stupid board is so you have to inject so much heat into it to get the caps off, right? So I can't imagine what the power supply is like too, especially one of those.
These are kind of a pain in the ass, but I still prefer these over the iMac power supplies.
Yeah.
You got more space to work on these things.
So, Kate, would you like 6 iMac G3s?
What do you say, Trina?
I said, would you like 6 iMac G3 slot loads? You
That
want to
would be
buy
awesome.
them? You want to buy all of them?
But shipping them from Canada all the way down here
I know.
might be kind of expensive, and they might not all make it. It's like a freight. We have to get like a.
Yeah, you have to get a
Yeah.
freight. Yeah.
Which
It's
which
expensive.
models? Which colors?
I have snow, graphite,
Nice.
3 indigos, and a green.
Yeah,
I'm
lime.
sorry. I only
Do
like
you-
the graphites.
I like the graphite. I have a graphite that has a bad motherboard or bad power supply. I need to
Oh,
futz with it and
then you
figure it
should
out.
buy this one that works beautifully out of the box.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Just get Trina to rip it down for you, and then she can send you
No,
all
no,
the
no,
bits
like-
inside. Yeah.
How much do you
Something
think
too.
it would take to ship the graphite? Like that's like $120, $150 shipping.
Yeah, easily.
Is there Canada tax? Like
No, there's no Canada.
Canada tax.
I can see her mind working though. Like, wait.
I'm like,
Send me your zip code,
okay.
and I can take
Yeah.
it to Canada Post and get at least a ballpark. Because I got a business account with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't become a statistic. One of those sad posts on low-end Mac, like, look what I got in a million pieces.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'll make
color
sure. I'll make sure I
plastic
put some garbage around it, or what was. That was
Use,
that was
use
one of
those
the posts,
those pool noodles work very, very well.
right?
It helps the bezel because I got my flour power and Dalmatian. I got those from Canada.
That's smart. That is really smart to put pool noodles as like a bumper.
Yeah, it works really good.
Oh,
And they're
then,
cheap.
That actually
Especially
does
in the
work good, doesn't
summertime.
it?
and then what he did, he put spray foam in there too. So
That's
Nice.
and like I said, the flour power, no problem, but the Dalmatian, I wound up replacing the bezel on that one, but it did get damaged. But it was packed the same way, so I don't know. And they were in 2 separate boxes,
Yeah.
and the boxes were huge. And I paid a lot. I paid, trying to think what I paid for shipping, because they gave me a really good deal on these. I want to say it was about $400 for the shipping.
What? For the shipping? Wow.
Well, these are all custom packaged.
Yeah.
And I got them like in 2 days. So yeah.
That's fast.
Yeah.
Is this from Mr. Polka Dots? No. I ordered something.
No.
So actually, I got a monitor from Mr. Polka Dots not too long ago, about a few months ago.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. So I don't buy from him on eBay, and sometimes he reaches out to me on on Instagram, and he's like, "I have this monitor. I'll give it to you for $50 plus 50 shipping." And I'm like, okay, I need a monitor. So it was kind of yellowed, but it works and it's fine. But it came with a bunch of styrofoam, like broken up styrofoam as the packaging. It worked. It was fine. But yeah, his prices are a little crazy. Because you have to haggle. Like he offered me, it was $200. I was like, no, I'm not paying that much for this old monitor.
I take it was a CRT monitor.
Yeah. I just needed one for the LC. I have a lot of Macs, and I need more like desk space. I need more flat surfaces to use them.
I'm in bad shape right now. I'm using 2 kitchen carts in my front room, right? Which is kind of stupid. And then I've got a little of the house, so yeah. I'm gonna buy the shelving that one has from IKEA eventually.
Did your room get filled up then, Kate?
Yes, it is definitely. I'll have to get a camera that can move. Right now it's on my iMac to show the rest of the room. But yes, it's pretty full.
Because I remember seeing like the pre-shots of it when you were like assembling stuff, and you're like, look at all the room. Yeah.
Well, I have a lot of desks. I have a lot of Macs, and I have just a lot of stuff. I started getting some boxed Macs. So I have like a boxed Color Classic, a boxed iMac G4, a boxed Performa, and the boxes take a lot of space. So
yeah.
Well, Kate, your studio, when you do your videos, I must say it is outstanding. You did a fine job.
Thank you. Thank you. I know I need to film more videos. Trying to figure out how to.
You do. See, I do quantity versus quality. You do that. You do quality. I'll be totally honest. I mean, because I get some that get really good views, and I get some that just don't. I mean, it's just like anything, but you're pretty consistent on your stuff. So I give you.
Dave is the Keystone Beer of videos, and Kate is, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's you kind of for me, I just kind of do diversify a little bit. Like I'll do the shorts, I'll do the videos, I'll do live streams. I started doing some live streams because I hadn't done them for a long time, and so just and let people join in. It makes it a lot more interesting.
Yeah. I need to do more live stream, or I need to do a live stream because one of my friends, I commissioned her to make me a 3D model of Mackie so that he can be like a VTuber kind of. So
cool.
The idea was to get him to play games and, to have maybe do some of these YouTube shorts kind of things that, we can put out a minute-long video talking about a machine or something that's just 3D Mackie talking about stuff. So I'm actually writing a script for that.
Do you have models for your Apple IIgs and 2E ones yet, or?
I have plans for that. Not yet. Because they are going to be staple characters in my my Macintosh librarian world of Jesse and 2E, or the 2GS and Apple IIe.
Jesse, yep. GSE, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it me or does Jay look like a doctor?
He is a
wearing
doctor.
wearing
Yeah.
blue scrubs and blue gloves.
He's not. He's got his mic turned off, so he's.
Actually, it's funny. It looks like he's holding the tip of the iron. It's like, ow, it's hot.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I actually touched mine the other day. I was like, ow. I was like, that hurt.
Well, you missed excitement earlier in the stream, Kate, because I had the MacPlus out, and I hadn't powered it up since I put that TTL board that Ron made, and I don't have the output hooked up into it. I said, well, I should probably power this up just to make sure it's okay. So anyway, I plugged it in it, and of course I got the Rominator, so it makes like a little tink sound, like you're hitting a thing of glass.
Yeah.
And then it went pop, and then I smelled smoke. And I go, oh no, what's going on? And so anyway, look at the hole in that IC.
Oh my gosh.
You can see the die if you look. And so what happened, and Ron says it's designed to do that if for some reason that circuit got overloaded. It did its job, because unhooked all wires, plugged it back in, and it's works fine.
That's the perfect excuse, isn't it? Oh no, it's designed to blow up in your face.
Wait, it works
It's working
fine?
as expected.
Oh, the computer works fine.
The computer works fine, yeah. So anyway, he's going to be sending me revision 2. So
So don't plug in mine either.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, I even checked the I metered it, and everything went to to the vertical sync, the horizontal sync, the 5-volt, the ground, and the video. And then I just probed around just to make sure I had ground, and I got signal on all those, and then I went to other ones and I didn't get anything, so I don't know what happened. So I'm just glad that the fail-safe worked on it. So needless to say, it averted a heart attack, so that was good.
You as a chip, essentially.
Oh, Dave,
Yes,
you have IRAM backstage.
Oh shit!
right there. There we go. He's in. Hey.
Hey there.
Hey.
We're here. Hear ya.
Hey.
All right, right there. There we go.
Good day, gentlemen. How you guys doing?
Hear ya. You got your
loop going.
Yeah, you got a loop going there. Turn your speakers off on your or down on your other thing.
Turn off the YouTube stream. Or mute the YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Just turn the whole computer off. You'll be fine.
Oops.
It runs quieter and cooler.
There you go. You're good now. You're good. There you go. So,
No, the reason I was muted is because my kid
Oh.
was in the other room playing
Yeah, I'm gonna
Minecraft,
have to go and get something
wow.
else. I'll be right back, guys.
and he will come in here saying,
Give me this coming from.
instead of telling me, "Look what I built," it's like, "Oh, I just blew up a whole bunch of cows with TNT." It's like, wait, did I do the right thing giving you this game?
Gotta get him in the redstone stuff.
there you go.
Was that a preview video, Kate?
Oh, it was. I connected my iPhone
Oh.
as the webcam, and so I was just showing my room, but I was just being silly.
I missed it.
I think y'all have all seen my room before.
Yeah, that's what I use my iPhone.
What am I using?
Use Camo. Works out really well.
I'm using NDI videos.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. Yeah.
Wow.
What do you have for desks? Are they like IKEA desks?
These are IKEA desks, yes. These are, I can't remember the name, but
It's real wood though, huh?
no, I think it's a veneer. But it's a maple top, maple style top.
There you go. Sounds better.
Got this other desk too is from IKEA. A lot of it's from IKEA. But yeah.
Cool.
I mean, like I have my LC
That's a nice office.
580 over there. But like I need a place to, I have more computers than desks. And I like having them set up and usable.
Yep.
So yeah. Wow.
I kind of have this spot right now in my dining room with a nice big table, but everything, I basically pull out computers and then plug them in and then use them and put them away. So it's not too efficient though. And also I can't really I don't have a good spot for CRTs or anything. I don't have any. I don't know.
Got it right, buddy. Okay.
So basically, what you're saying is, because Charlie and I have been talking about getting like either a house or a 2-bedroom apartment, so I could put my
Yeah,
business.
you tell me, because I've got quite a few of those CRTs here that used to be rebuilt, and it's just a mess. They're big.
And so I have a feeling it will still spill out into the living room.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
problem is with people like us, and I'm talking about nerds. You can live in a 1-bedroom apartment, and you'll
Yeah.
find a way to make it work. You'll cram
Yeah.
stuff in places you never thought you know.
Yeah.
And then you say, "Oh, whatever. I now have a 20-bedroom mansion. I got all the space in the world." Wrong. You're gonna fill all of it up and be left with exactly the same little narrow walk path through your kitchen.
The walking paths, yeah.
Go back.
The walking path.
We have a disease, people. We have a disease. Just acknowledge it.
It's not a disease, though.
Well, that's the kind of issue
It's a
that I got
passion.
here, right? Because I just literally just buy, restore, and collect, and suddenly enough, it's just like this office is full.
Okay, I can
Well,
hear you
I
now.
wouldn't call it full. I can still see some wall behind you.
Does this look familiar to you, Kai?
That is because I just cleaned that up like a few hours ago. But if I do a quick little tour here, it's iMac, more iMac. Yeah. Anyway, it's
No, you're not in an earthquake-prone area. Are
I
you?
know, right?
I've got all the iMac G3s, and one of you actually was mentioning about Mac effects. And the Mac effects are they actually going to build a clear case for them, or?
Well, I was talking to him a while back. I forget what stream it was, but it's been put on hold. It's going to cost him about $40,000 to do the mold on it. And they kind of put it on hold because they're doing these other projects, and because of the stuff going on in the world, he kind of put it on the back burner. But actually, it was on Retro MacCast. He was on there, and so anyway, he said that it is. People asking, well, why do you want to do that? They're going to be so expensive. He goes, yeah, but there's a lot of iMacs that they need bezels, and I have this one is the original bezel. This, like I said, there's just a tiny little piece off of it. But other than that, it's pretty good. But the Dalmatian I got, I had to put a new bezel on that because even though it was shipped good, it was just kind of busted up in there. But when I got two of them. I got two new old stock bezels, and they're very pliable. And I have the original one. That thing's like a potato chip. You know, it just you barely tune it, breaks in half. You know. And so anyway, put the new one on the Dalmatian. So the Dalmatian's got a new bezel. It's just what I need to get is the inner frame. Now on the certain revisions of these, this one has the 700 megahertz board in it, but also had a 600 in it. And when I got the Dalmatian, it had a 450 megahertz. But the Dalmatian is not really a true Dalmatian in terms that the frame is different on them. So when you take this logic board off of it, where the power supply, or where the chip is, it's about 1.5 inches off, and the die is actually made in the aluminum frame, where on the older ones it's actually screwed on, and it's a different location. So I have a 600 megahertz for that machine. I just need to get this new bottom plate with the newer version of it, so I can make that a true Dalmatian. So, but anyway, yeah. So I found that out because I was going to do it. They go, whoa, this ain't going to work.
I see.
Yeah. And then the clamshell works fine, but I got to get a new trackpad cable
Yeah,
for it.
that's one thing. That's especially
I
those
busted it
special
off.
builds actually are pretty. Mm-hmm.
Well, I did a modification. I don't have to tear it apart anymore. You just take the keyboard off, the top cover off, and that drive bay is exposed now. So you can change it out. I cut all that shielding off right above the hard drive, and so I put a MSATA in there, and it took me forever to get the stupid thing formatted. They are picky, so I had to use ex post facto on it to get OS 10 on it, and then I got OS 9 on it.
Yes, they were, and I do apologize if I somewhat talk over you. I've got a massive delay here, but I did see a video about it, and that machine is the one I also rebuilt, which I believe you took from Michael, a friend of mine that you bought the machine from. And I know those, for some reason, those special build or special edition iBook G3s, it's just like everybody else I've got absolutely no problem working on, but the special edition is when it's time to install on Mac OS 9 and Mac OS X, I've got tons of problem installing the operating system in it.
Yeah, it does not want to do it, but you just have to do a workaround on it, and it works fine now. But like I said, I just got to get a new trackpad cable.
No, the only time you can do it is either you install it from another machine or you do a target this mode. Even target this mode is a little bit tricky, but
yeah, that's why I tried to do too. I tried to do target this mode, and I just kept having issues. It just did not want to boot up. And but finally I got it to work, and so I'm glad it works fine. I just have to hook a mouse to it to do it.
Little guy.
So anyway, let me grab this other thing here. So we're gonna put the drive bay back in here.
My son just went to buy a typewriter, like an old Underwood typewriter or something. It's hilarious.
There we go. All right, now I can hear you.
Is that the new cool thing to do as a kid? Use typewriters.
You know, honestly, it's so funny. we watched. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie. It's called Naked Lunch. Who wrote it? I can't. It's the book, right? But it was a really, really weird movie too, right? And again, if you've never seen it, it's just bizarre. But and in that, the part of the whole story is that there's these writers, and they take a ton of drugs, and it just again, I can't remember who wrote it. But they all have their writing machines, which are typewriters and stuff. So I was like, I set him a joke. I was like, here's your writing machine and stuff. And he's been doing a lot of writing and stuff. And so he's like, I'm gonna find that typewriter. So it's like, oh boy. So I just saw him take off to go get it. I didn't think it was I just kind of joking. I'm like, but he wouldn't actually get it. So
that's cool. Right. Sewing machine oil is great lubricant for typewriters.
Yep. And I told him, I was like, you're gonna have to.
Works great on optical drives too. There you go.
Yep.
I don't use lithium grease. I just use the sewing. Well, actually, I used to have jukeboxes back in the day, and it's a special kind of oil, and it is made for devices that have to lubricate bearings that spin at a really high RPM, and it does not fling over all the parts because it's very viscous, and so that's what I used on this. I still have some left over. But sewing machine oil works really well too. That's just been my experience.
Plug it in, Jay.
Not even halfway done getting all the caps out. But in order to hear and occasionally
fire show, smoke show,
participate in the conversation, I'm not really using my fume extractor much.
Oh, jeez.
So,
yeah, they are a little loud.
I'm going to step outside for some fresh air, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. So Charlie's been sending me links to different apartments, and I'm going to share the link to one of the kitchens because it made me think of Kate.
What did I do to the kitchen?
The upper cabinets in particular.
Oh, reminds me of the pork, right? Maybe a little bit.
Poke it up.
Oh, hold on. I got a call coming in.
You're busy.
Quick, read lips. The hit's going down tonight. No, I told you. It's tonight.
The hit.
All right, I will be back. I got a customer downstairs for their laptops.
Got it.
All
Customer.
right. See you, Trina.
I'll be
Sunday customer.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'll talk to you later, Trina. Thanks. is so laggy.
Where is my adapter? But too much junk out here.
Does anyone have experience with automated window coverings? Like,
So, Kate, are you
I
working on the another little Mac key?
sorry, you have lag time. Like I talk and then I talk. Sorry.
Mackie Color Classic, maybe?
Yes. So for the Mac
I know
stuff,
it's terrible.
I'm working on a
Oh, nice.
typing tutor video for Mackie, and I'm gonna have a couple other computers there with him. So
Okay, are you on the
gonna
moon? I'm being Jay while Jay's gone.
right.
Put the delay.
Are you on a VPN, Kai, or something that's making you lag?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, I see you have one of those Mac pillows.
Just wait 5
on the
seconds,
top.
you'll get an answer.
We're waiting. Are you so, Kate? You talking about automatic window blinds and things like that?
All right. I'm sorry, you were saying, Kate?
Yes. So I was looking to get some automatic blinds for my house. I didn't know if any of y'all had some of that nerdy tech, either automatic blind openers or like
Okay, all right.
Lutron
There we
makes some.
Yep. I would love to get some, so I will wait till you and research it.
Right.
Yeah, we actually have the original blinds in here when we bought the house that like over 10 years ago, and they're starting to go, but they're really good blinds, and I'm super happy they were here because they're kind of expensive, right? And but they're going, and I mean this one's all wonky and whatever, but yeah, automated ones would be way better.
Oh, the electric blinds. Yeah, those are cool.
We have
They're cool.
It is literally raining right now. It's so weird.
Yeah, I know. It's rained here too last night. Crazy, huh? In June.
In California, this part of the state, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yep. It is. And my wife and her girlfriend, they just got back last
Yeah, I
week.
kind
They
of
were-
used to here. That's why they call it the West Coast instead of the West Coast.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah.
raining.
So are you going to be slowly adding to the family, Kate, as far as different Mackies?
Yes. Different. We're having an Apple IIe named 2e, and he's kind of like an older, kind of southern Macintosh or southern computer personality, and then 2GS named Jessie, and she's like smart and stuff, voiced by me, and another Apple Macintosh Plus. I think we're gonna name him Melvin.
Oh, I like that. That's funny.
Gosh, it's funny. What other ones? I don't know. I guess they got the models, but kind of want an all-in-one one.
Yeah, like I have ideas in my head about an iMac in the future. Like an iMac that thinks he's all that, and he's kind of like a little bit of a bully, but we'll see. The G3 iMac.
Oh, actually, yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. A G4 one might be interesting to animate, but
Right, with the motion and stuff.
yeah, yikes.
That could be fun.
Huh.
Of course, you have to get a cube in there once in a while. There you go. Yeah.
Right.
The cube.
gonna-
It's
you
like
can
65 scribe. It just lights up.
You have to get creative, that's for sure.
Right.
Let's see, so this one here.
J personality now.
a salty eMac.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go and finish up. With
I'm
this.
heavy and
So we'll talk to you later. Salty, Mac. Salty. Something.
yeah.
All right, Kai. We'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks for dropping by. Thank you.
Salty.
Absolutely. Hey, no problem. Thanks, Kate. See you, Dave.
All right, absolutely.
Yeah.
So Garth, let me ask you something.
Hmm.
Since you were back in the Power PC days and talking about the cube, what was their reasoning not to put a built-in speaker system? Because I know the prototype had a speaker on it.
I couldn't tell you. I actually couldn't tell you for sure. I know that our early protos had speakers in them and stuff. I know that, like I said, the original code name and stuff was Trinity, and the idea was a Trinity. It wasn't, well, back then they'd have a code name and an actual code number and stuff, but it was Trinity. And again, like I said, I don't know for sure. I thought the idea of the Trinity was the system, the display, and then the power brick or something, right? When it really never was clear. So I don't know if the third part of the Trinity was the speakers or not, but yeah,
okay.
I don't know. It's probably at that time they might have just wanted to cut costs down or something, and I don't know. I'm actually not sure.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Since it doesn't have the audio out jack on it, though, right? You kind of need to use the USB thing. If you didn't get the speakers with it, but it has a built-in speaker, what would be the point of the built-in speaker, right? You always have those external speakers, and they bong on boot. So that might have been part of the reasoning too. They might have just cut it for the cost. Because believe me, like anything, any cent, 10, 20 cents here or there, right?
Yeah.
But,
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. But yeah, it's just I'm just wondering about it because, like I said, because in order to hear the bong on the cube, you got to have the actual speakers because it's got the amp in it.
I have an iMac actually. I don't think I tried it with the speakers yet on boot. I've done so little. I got my cube like about a month ago, and I've done so little with it because I was doing a bunch of other stuff. But the iMac works great in the OS. The iMac is just a little like USB to audio out and in and out thing.
Yeah.
But I highly, highly doubt it does the boot beat because that's all they look for the the hardware and stuff. So
yeah.
But trying to find those, I don't have the speakers. Trying to find those speakers, or at least the little brick thing alone. I actually don't care about the speakers, to be honest. I mean, whatever. You could wire in some, right? Because you can find the stupid other speakers pretty easily. But the actual thing itself is really hard to find.
Yeah.
Unless you want to pay out the yin yang for it.
Yeah.
I had quite a few cube systems a while back too, years ago, but I got rid of all of them.
Okay. I was fortunate. Like when I got mine originally, I recombed the speakers, and they worked good. But then I happened upon new old stock speakers, so I bought those, and I just basically just transplanted them. Took the enclosures apart, soldered because I didn't want to tear the wiring harness apart, and then just put it all back together. And it works great. So I mean, everything. I'm brand new. Everything new. Because like I said, bought them for $15, And
Wow. Nice.
should have. He had 10 sets. I should have bought everything, but I didn't.
How long ago was that though?
Probably about. Well, it's been over a year ago, but yeah.
Okay. Wow. Jeez. Yeah.
And if it's new, I mean, it had the wiring harness and everything. You just plug. Like what you do is if you took the amp apart, you just plug them right into the amp.
Yeah.
But yeah. So it's pretty cool. And like I said, I wanted to get a pair. There was once in a while you can find them on eBay or other places. I mean, they want crazy money for them, but there was one they're pretty reasonable, and I was going to get a pair and recone them and give them to Mike for his cube, and to get that nice bong sound.
Yep.
So yeah. But it's they do sound good though. Let me tell you.
I bet you anything that, well, maybe. I wonder if the innards of that could be easily replicated nowadays. You know, I mean, obviously not the plastics or anything, but it's just simply a USB device. But I'm not sure about the chips in it and stuff. Obviously.
Yeah,
There's
I'm sure
firmware and stuff on it.
Yeah, it's probably got that firmware on there that detects it and lets it chime. Yeah. I never popped it open, so I don't know. But if I ever got a hold of another one, I would do that just to see and basically try to get the schematics on it, so I could replicate it.
I found another set of Apple design powered speakers at the thrift store last week for $20. It was great. I actually have 3 sets of them now.
Oh, really?
I have one
I
on
like
my
those little guys.
Yeah, this is the bigger one, the powered one, right? And I've got a set on my Commodore 64, and I've got one on my 2GS downstairs, and I've got this third set now too, which is great. So I can actually use them on an actual Mac.
Right.
Yeah, I got to clean them up though. They're not too horrible, they're just a little dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, they have different styles. Mine are, I don't know which ones. They're Apple designed powered speakers.
Yep, that's the one. Yep.
One of these.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They sound pretty good too.
They do. I think they're heavy too.
Yes, and they're properly shielded too. This Commodore monitor I have over here, I had another set of speakers on it. It was kicking up all sorts of interference and stuff, but these speakers were great. It's funny because you forget about that, right? It's that the old CRTs would really actually pick up the interference. Whoa, Jay! Did the ice cream man come?
Moving up.
What was that?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Oh, one of those.
That's good.
What's your favorite ice cream, Jay?
Any?
Yeah, it's kind of like me. Never met a bag of chips or ice cream that I didn't like. You know.
What about Dippin' Dots? Dippin' Dots? Yeah.
Oh, Dipping Dots. Yeah.
Yes.
Those are
If you wanna have a J that's not salty, give him something sweet.
Salty.
Can I just point out the thing that none of us are talking about, but that we're all noticing? That Kate's office is a mess. It's a mess. Look at all the junk.
I'm sorry.
It's not actually. It's not really.
I've seen
Are you
it.
talking about this? The camera and the.
Yeah, the stuff on the table, like carpets all disheveled, and it's.
She's been busy, Jay. Okay.
I'm busy. It's okay. It's not that bad. But yes, there's a lot of stuff on the table.
I just got a notification from Rutke Mott's Patreon
Oh.
saying I'm back again.
Again.
No
Exactly.
way.
So who knows? We might get some content soon.
That'd be fun. I got one of these typing
that.
tutor machines.
Yep.
Ooh.
It helps kids learn to type. I guess it's from this one's from 85. So,
Oh wow,
yeah.
that's pretty cool.
What time is it where you all are? I am in Ohio, and it is 5:23.
222 for me.
And
That's the same for Garth, too.
yes.
Yeah.
That is an Apple carpet logo on the floor.
That carpet is thousands of dollars.
It's a rare Apple logo carpet.
So I
Did
thought
you-
I would introduce everyone that hasn't seen Charlie before,
Hi,
Hi,
Charlie.
Charlie again.
Hey, Charlie.
who's also 5'3".
Nice.
So, see, you're not short. You're just average.
Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah.
good.
Hi, Charlie. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. He likes to call me the friendly giant,
Oh, no.
being 5'11".
That's still short.
Oh,
How tall-
and he's 5'3.5".
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
Had to get that right then.
yeah.
I'm just a shade under 6'2". So.
bloody hell! Wow.
That's more like it.
No, I feel short. Kate immediately gets up, and starts cleaning up. Jeez, Jay.
Jay shamed me into cleaning.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't let him put peer pressure on you.
What did I miss when I was away? He's peer
Jay
pressuring
said that.
people?
Jay was like, everyone's thinking it, but not saying it. Look how messy Kate's room is.
Oh, I was
So
like,
I'm like,
I was like, it looks
"You're
like
right,
my.
Jay.
I
You
was
should
like,
get
it
up
looks
and
like my
clean."
place, so it looks fine.
No, it definitely is not fun.
It's usually not this dirty.
I think it's a relative dirtiness or messiness, right? It's like, relatively speaking, it's more-
Exactly. It's everything's relative.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad I could help inspire you.
Q-tips. Nobody needs those.
Yeah, Trina, she was trying to make her start smoking and everything. Gosh.
Nah.
Peer pressure? Yeah.
Got to straighten out the apple rug.
Look how better everything looks already.
I know. Look at that.
Good job.
Excellent.
Yay.
Yeah, you should see my desk as well. Arthur said, "Hi, you should see my desk. You don't want to see mine right now."
Yeah. My camera's perfectly placed. You can't see all the junk in the corners and stuff. So.
I have the
That's
camera
why the-
put in here for a reason.
I like
Yeah, Jay, let's see your
Drawers?
corner of your office. You ever clean that up?
drawers. You can hide stuff in the drawers.
Right?
Well,
Right,
this
that's
was the corner of my office that was full of crap.
Okay. So now it's on the other side now.
Yeah, that was on the other side.
So I'm getting a parcel from Mike of Mike's Mac Shack Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he keeps teasing what there's going to be treats in there to fatten us up.
Nah.
I messaged him telling him to get his ass in here.
I know.
Yeah, I did as well. I told him
Yeah.
to wake up and jump in, but he hasn't
Yeah.
responded back yet.
I know.
He's still asleep right now.
I think that's probably what it is. Yeah. He told me that he was busy doing some stuff, but he would be a little late.
Yeah, that means he's sleeping. That was good. I needed
Good
that.
stuff, huh?
What was it, Jay, you were eating?
Vanilla ice cream.
Oh, vanilla's good.
Okay, I'm gonna go. My son's home, so. I'm
Ah.
ready for this typewriter.
All right, Garth.
All right,
See you
guys,
later.
have a
Have
good
fun.
day.
Thank you
See ya.
for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Bye, Garth.
See y'all.
All right. All right. Bye-bye.
Making me clean my
All right,
office.
now we can talk smack about him.
Oh, look. And this is Opie.
Aw, he's cute.
Hi.
He looks like he's the one that did that, took care of that
Oh.
marble
Oh,
cute
oh,
cat.
she totally did.
floor.
I blame her yeah. But this is Charlie's cat, who's adopted me as hers.
Aw.
That's adorable.
Wow. Yeah, my gloves and my shirt are exactly the same color.
I was about to say that's an awful light computer, and then I realized it's a pillow you're moving.
Yes, it's my my throwaway Apple
Oh yes, the throw boy. Yeah.
Right.
Whee! Somehow he gets away with not copyright infringement. Somehow.
Well, isn't the logo on the front isn't exactly Apple's
Yeah, it's
logo?
it's
modified
supposed to be a
yeah.
pillow. It's like a throwaway logo,
Yeah.
but it's supposed to be the shape of a pillow. But
Okay.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it's different enough.
Right.
But like the Finder pillow, that's definitely the Finder face. Like, I don't know how you can get away with copyright infringing.
Oh yeah, look at that. Looks just like it.
I usually don't really care as long as they get busted after I buy it.
No, I mean, it's just like the Apple rug I have. Like, that's definitely not legal. Or the
Now, where did you get the apple?
ball.
Where did you get the apple rug at, Kate?
I got it from AliExpress. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
AliExpress. So there's a company on AliExpress that makes what do they make? Custom rugs of
Okay.
any. Basically, you can upload a vector image, and they'll make a rug of it.
Oh really?
And so
That's cool.
one of the rugs that you can make is an apple. So
Cool.
How much
Yeah.
was that, if you don't mind me asking?
I think it was about, because it's custom made, so it was like 200, I think, with
Yeah.
shipping. So still relatively cheap when you consider it's custom. Like if you're getting this, like they were advertising like you can make a rug for like your business. Like let's say you own a computer repair shop, you can have your logo on a rug.
Right.
I thought you got the $50 version from AliExpress or something.
Well, it's $50 plus there's other fees they tack on. Like the
Oh.
shipping kind of expensive because it's big when it gets shipped over. And yeah, I think really it was probably like 170, like 75 for the rug, 75 shipping or something.
And was it worth it?
I like it a lot. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks very neat. It looks very, very appley. Yes.
yeah,
Apple-y?
I like it a lot.
Appley.
Appley.
Yes.
Happily.
Appley.
Got that. I mean, it's big and it's like thick and it's a nice quality rug. It kind of smelled at first when I got it in the mail, but the colors are pretty color accurate too, so I like it. And it can also act as like a giant poster if you really want a wall.
That's a good selling point right there.
But yeah.
Is it fuzzy?
Yes, it is fuzzy.
That's a
Well, it's
very
not like-
inappropriate question.
It feels
As
kinda
I
like
pat my fuzzy kitty?
It's not like the pile is very thick, but it's
Okay.
not like a shag carpet or anything.
Okay.
But it's quality. It feels like it's good quality.
Oh, we're booting things back up.
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure that everything's plugged in. There's nothing worse than putting this all back together and you got to take it apart. Oh yeah, we're okay. Just making sure it sees the drive on here. It
Done
always
that
does that after I
plenty.
take it apart. Sometimes I have to fiddle with it.
I've done that plenty of times. Put something back together and, oh yeah, this is going to work. No. Not so much. Oh, okay. Babes, I love you, but you're starting to hit my keyboard.
Ah, there we go. Booting into OS 10 here. Good. It's solid. Yay. Just let it boot up here.
So I got a studio display recently,
What?
Mmm.
and the VESA mounted studio display.
Oh,
Aren't
wow.
you fancy?
Nice.
Wow.
It's pretty awesome. I like it a lot. So I have that over in my office. And I also got VESA mounts for I have two, what are they? Cinema displays? The 27-inch LCD display that Apple has made like 10 years ago. It looks
Okay.
kind of like an iMac. But,
Cool.
so now it's, I have 3 monitors on my main desk. It's all fancy.
Very fancy.
iRame. So is iRecycle Apple Mac? Was that Kai that was in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he. That's how I got this Flower Power and Dalmatian and that clamshell, because the guy he does a lot of stuff for. I don't know where he gets all of his stuff, but he hooked me up with it. So, but anyway, because I've been wanting a Flower Power for a long time, and I just want to see if this optical drive works. Let me get. Let's see if iWorks will work in here. Probably not. We'll see. Let's see if this ejects. Ooh, just suck that dude right in there. That's the way it's supposed to be.
That sounds wrong on so many levels.
Let me see if I can share. Is there a way to share like a segment of my screen? No, it shows
just the window
screen.
or the whole thing.
Yeah.
You should be able to share it.
I don't want to show everything.
Well, why not?
Dave, how does it feel to have a international audience present? Dave?
Me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
International
you talking
audience?
Yeah, Arjen is from Belgium. So you're really spanning the globe here, buddy.
to me? Yeah, well, you know. That was upside down.
That sounds horrible.
Doesn't like that disc. Have to get in our disc. Eject's good. Yeah, should read that. It's spinning in there. It just doesn't like that disc. I'll have to go and get another disc here.
Sure, blame the disc, not your work.
But the main thing works, though, the eject on it. So, because I think on iWorks you have to have at least, I think you have to have, what is it, not Lion, but before that, I think, for it to work. Of course, it would be helpful if I would look at the minimum system requirements. That would make too much sense, though. No, a lot of times I'll just, when I do live, I'll do it up in my room upstairs, you know, and that way you get all the cats in there and everything. But out here, stuff like this, I have to come out here and do it. So I have to drag my iMac down, I drag all this other stuff down, drag my tripods, drag my cameras, and get it set up. And then when I'm done, I drag it back up.
You need a second camera, it sounds like.
Well, I actually have plenty of cameras. I have the webcam here, and then on my other one here, I have my. Let me grab the right mouse there, Dave. Let me get to the settings here, and I'll change. I'm using my iPhone 13 Pro Max,
Nice.
and that works for that one there. So. But anyway, so I'm doing that. And then, but like I said, this other one, I just popped it down here. But truthfully, I could probably just do the one camera because when you use this one particular program here, let me loosen this up here a little bit. Oh, God. I should know better. Usually I leave this stuff kind of just slightly loose so I can rotate it. But anyway, so like if I do that.
You got your tools on the pegboard. That's all nice and neat.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
yeah. Yeah, well,
Are you
the
gonna
tools
blow up
behind the
cow?
computer aren't nice and neat. So yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, so like what I can do on this one, I just go to camo here, and then you can zoom in on it like that. Ooh, look at that. Nice and close. So
Now you're
truthfully,
just showing off, dude.
well, you know.
I know.
But yeah. Now, if you do the pro version of Streamer, then you can actually have two cameras just toggle back and forth with them. But I just do the basic version. So anyway, so let me run up. I'm going to get another disk here, and I'll be right back.
Come on.
Right.
In you go.
I'm gonna have to run, but it was nice talking to y'all.
See you
Oh,
later.
Dave's gone, so I'll wait for Dave to come back.
Yeah, you don't want to be that rude.
You don't want to be that person.
You don't want to be like me.
No one can be like you.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Stop blowing up cows. It's not why I gave you Minecraft to become some kind of serial killer person.
Are you sure on that?
No, but you know,
Okay.
I gotta at least try to talk him out of it.
I don't have my OBS virtual camera set up because I was going to show. I think Kai was asking, and someone was asking to show the monitors.
So, Kate, have you ever done a live stream?
No, I've only been on other people's streams. Never my own live stream.
I thought I heard you say earlier you were going to do a live stream.
I'm thinking about doing it because I have the stuff to do it, but that's my monitor setup in the other room.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
nice.
Wow.
The middle one's a studio display on the VESA mount, and the other two are the cinema displays. So.
Nice.
Wow.
Show off.
And they all connect with one cable to my MacBook.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
So did you have a Mac Studio display to go with that too, or?
Well, I have the studio display, but I don't have a Mac Studio. I'm using a MacBook Pro.
Yes, right?
Okay.
You don't
There you
have
go.
one yet.
Yet. No, well, I like the idea of the portability where I can move my computer around if I need to.
Well, that's why you have multiple.
That's fair. Like right now, I'm using my old iMac to do the stream. I moved it to the studio. So. It's not really old. It's still 2017. So, but the bad thing about the iMac is they can't take a video input. So
Well, it's just
otherwise, I
gotta-
would have kept it.
You gotta adjust your workout routine so it becomes easy to carry an iMac G3 around.
Right.
You'll be all right.
Carry it around.
Yay! This is really hard to do upside down. Okay, so that works. Okay, so good. Let's eject that sucker.
Hey, Dave, I'm going to head out. I need
Okay.
to go shopping for groceries and stuff. So.
Well, that's very important. Yes. So, well, I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, it was nice hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, a lot of fun. All right. Well, you have
Bye,
a great rest of your
bye,
day.
Tina.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
bye,
right.
Dave. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Well, it was nice of her hanging out with us. It was nice. All right. So successful.
You never
It
say
works.
that about me, Dave.
What's that?
You never say that about me.
Oh yeah, I do. I appreciate you
When
hanging out, Jay.
when I leave, it's like, oh, glad he finds you.
Nah. I appreciate it, Jay. You always invite me in yours, so that's the least I can do, right? Yeah. So,
Even though you cost me quite a few wins in certain giveaways.
Oh, we're going to go down that road, huh? Okay.
But we will always go down there.
Well, you know, I didn't win in Justin's giveaway the other day.
Who won? Anyone we
I
know?
forgot. Yeah. Who won? Yeah.
Did Retro Techie win again?
No, it wasn't Retro Techie.
Okay.
Wasn't Eric. It was it Zodium? Might have been Zodium. I don't remember. All I know is I didn't win. So there we go.
Oh, that's karma for you.
Well, we all said, "Hey, is it rigged?" He goes, "No."
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Hey, I can't help it that Steve won. That one.
It's ridiculous. I had to buy my own microphone. How outrageous.
But at least you got the one you wanted, right?
That's true.
There you go. So it wasn't all bad. I'm trying to do this.
Oh, it's still for sale.
What's that?
Oh, it's an Apple PowerBook G4 15-inch, 1.67 gigahertz. But the screen is messed.
Uh-oh.
Mess. And so I originally offered the guy $20 for it when he first posted it. And he went, oh no, I want 50 minimum. He was asking 60.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Because all I wanted for is a parts machine, right?
Sure.
So, and he reduced it to $50, and it's been hit there for like 7 weeks. So the other day I sent him a message, just an offer of $20.
Yeah. And what was his remark?
Nothing. He just saw it and went, yeah.
Yeah. I want to shut down.
Always seeking vintage Macintosh.
Now I can finish putting it back together. Hey, Betty Cat. How you doing? Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, there's somebody that's seeking vintage Apple Macintosh / Apple computers.
Huh. I don't know where to find any of those.
Yeah. I'm going to message him though and say, would you be interested in computer?
That's my wife. She just got back home.
Hi, wife.
Oh, she's outside.
Hey, Dave's wife.
She can't hear me because she's outside. She's talking to Betty Cat out there. I heard Betty Cat meowing.
Well, are you going to relay our hello at least?
Oh, I will. She comes in here. Because she always asks me. She goes, "I'm not on TV, am I?" I said, "No."
No. Just the internet.
No. Where she will be forever.
That's right. She's very paranoid about that. I say, "Why?" She goes, "I don't want anybody to see me." I said, "Okay, whatever."
I think she might actually help your channel there, Dave. It's kind of like Bruce's channel. Nobody is there to see Bruce work. We were all there for his chicken.
Yes, he's got some nice looking chickens there.
Yep, we just wanted to see Bernie.
No, she thinks nerds are all evil. So yeah.
Well, damn wrong.
I said, "Oh, okay." Oh, hey, Mamie.
Are you on there?
Yeah. Everybody says hi to you, by the way.
Hello.
She said hello.
Hey, Dave,
Hi,
wife.
that's the extent of her YouTube
Hey,
experience.
at least we got something.
Yeah.
Right.
You got acknowledged. That's right.
All right, 2 more caps to go.
Those do take a long time, don't they, Jay?
Yeah, it's all this. I forgot the name again, but all this white gluey crap.
Oh yeah, they like
That
put all that glue in
takes
there.
up all the
Yeah.
time. Scholastic, I think.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be like heat sinking properties too? Is that why they put it in there?
I don't know. I think it's just Apple's way of keeping shit together. I don't know, like they've always done with like. Have you ever seen the first generation AirPods when they opened it? It's just basically a glob of glue with all the crap just thrown in there.
Really? Oh boy. Oh. I hear somebody dinging. Is that?
Yeah, it's Mike getting finally back to me.
Oh,
Hurry
well, time to get his butt in here. Where's he? He probably just woke up.
I'm here in the background if Dave ever wants to add me.
Oh, there you go.
Now he's getting all fussy. We've been waiting
There
for
you go.
4
Hey, Mike.
hours.
I've been sitting here for 20 freaking minutes.
No, you haven't. How you doing, Mike?
Oh, just peachy.
Just peachy. Yeah. Nice shirt.
Thank you. A little out of date now. You know, should say
well.
2022 on it, but you know, it's every year blows. Come here. Say hi.
Well, Mike, we've had.
Everybody wants to see you.
No, hello, brother.
Yeah, you just missed Kate. Kate was in here just a little
I
bit
saw
ago.
Kate. I've been here for a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw Kate. I was kind of hoping that you would see me and add me then, but you know,
I really didn't see because I kept looking down there.
I wanted to see Kate, but I wanted to say hi to Kate, but you know, she was already.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever.
I'm new at this.
Whatever.
So Trina's very excited about your package that's coming.
I can't.
She should be. She's going to be fat when she's done. I'm sending her all kinds of local delicacies.
Oh.
And believe me, none of them have any nutritional value. Are you comfortable?
She looks like it. Oh, cute.
And that's where he lives.
Oh.
Up my butt 24 hours a day.
Oh, poop. The person that collects the vintage Apple stuff is in Montreal.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that good or bad?
Bad. They're too far away.
Oh.
Like 6+ hour drive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, we got earlier when Ron was here, I put the power to that TTL board and had a little bit of a scare.
Why did smoke fly?
Yes, actually it did. Let me go to my other camera here and I'll zoom in on it here. Let's see here. Okay.
Sorry, I've been rather occupied today.
That's okay. Let me just get out of that there. So yeah, look at the big hole in the middle of the chip.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what it's designed to do. If there's any shorts, that chip is a sacrificial chip, and it did its job. Because what happens? I turned the MacPlus on, and it tinked, and it was trying to do the where it loads into the ROM on it, and right after it tinked, it went pop, and then I smelled smoke. I go, oh, shit! So I unplugged it.
And what does that little thingy do, or what's it supposed to do?
Well, what it is, it's an adapter board, and what it does is you take that right off the analog power, and you got your 5 volts, you got your ground, you got your vertical sync, horizontal sync, and video out. And then on the other end, you run this into either an old TT monitor or a Raspberry Pi conversion, because I wanted to do RGB to HDMI.
Oh.
And you run any monitor, so that way you don't get the real weird effects. Because what this does is that the adapter that's going to have the Raspberry Pi, it adjusts the frame rate down to where it'll sync up, and you just adjust it, and it gives you picture perfect. It's pretty cool. But I don't know what the issue was with this, but he's going to send me the reversion 2 board, and but yeah. And I said, well, probably what reason why it broke is because you didn't sign it. So that's it. So. But I got plenty of wire, and my wiring was fine. It didn't short out anything on the analog board, so that was good. And like I said, when I first booted it up, it took a little time for it to find a Rominator. That worked fine. Then I turned that off, and then I plugged a Blue SCSI in, same thing. But then after that, it went right to it right away. So it's just kind of figuring things out again. So, but yeah. So then what it is, I brought the flower power down here, and I took the optical drive because we had to put a new drive belt on it. So we just went ahead and serviced it and everything, and so it ejects and loads no problem now. So yeah.
Nice. I didn't know you could even fix those things.
Oh yeah, I did that on my Cube too. I replaced the belt on that too. The Cube and these share the same drive. They're the only ones because that where that J connector goes on all the newer drives. It's on the opposite side. So yeah, you can only get those use the same ones for the Cube.
You have to send me the information on that so I can fix the one in my Cube.
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, and those drives actually come apart really easy. The hard part's just getting out of the damn drive bay. So, but anyway, I'm gonna put I got the RF shield back on. We're gonna put the bottom case back on it here.
Jade looks like he's breaking a power supply. Looks like an extra
I'll
power
break
supply.
it before I can fix it.
It looks like an extra power supply.
Yeah, you got like a bunch of them to do.
Oh. I think you already did all of yours.
I did all of mine. This is a box that came out of England, and I got another box from, I think it was New York, that area.
Damn.
So,
Well, I'm going to take off and I'm going to go get something to eat.
Well, okay,
Take
Trina.
care.
Well,
All
thank
right.
you for spending the day with me here.
Prada says good night.
Yeah, she always does.
All
He
right.
is fast asleep.
Right.
All right, Trina. All right.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
see you later, Trina.
Okay.
Bye.
Right.
Boy, I come on and all the women leave.
Let's see. Ron might be back, and he had to do something with the sun. So if he gets back early enough, he'll jump in. So anyway. So what you been up to, Mike? Anything exciting or
Nope, just existing.
just existing? No. As we all do. Just
Got them all.
darn gas prices, man. Getting crazy.
What's
That's
the price
one
up in California?
It's over $6 a gallon for cheap stuff. Yeah.
I passed a gas station today over in Carlisle. It's $5.99.
Woo.
Damn.
That's the most expensive place I've seen. Most places are around $3.79 or $4.79. So
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, that's where
getting
we're
crazy.
at right now.
knock on wood, I don't have to pay for gas, or I'd have to find another job.
Yeah, you get to drive that company car. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's never been a better time to work from home than today.
Ain't that's for sure. My daughter's lucky. She gets to work from home. She
My sister-in-law was telling me the place she works for a hospital down in York, and she has to go. They want everyone to start working from the office again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I told her, I said, well, why? I said,
Yeah.
you guys have been working from home for the last 2 years now, so why do you have to
Yeah.
go to the office?
Yeah. Crazy.
So she's like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. I said, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Ugh, summer's heavy.
She just does billing and stuff like that. There's not really any reason she has to be in the office.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, Kelly,
Unfortunately, I can't work from home.
Well, you
Me
can.
either.
You've got to find a different job.
Well, I can't either. The type of job that I do. I mean, we can't even do like that E where you do it from remotely. You can't do that in optical. You have to have them there. You know.
Hey, you can. You just start a FaceTime call with the client. How many figures am I holding up? Your client is a bat. You need that.
I was joking with my boss the other day. I said, "Man, it'd be nice if I could work from home. Just all I need is a phone on my desk and access to the AS400." And I said, I can just put through orders for parts and print them out down here, and you guys can just pull them. he's like, yeah, well, if that ever happens, it's like I'm the first one in line.
Yeah, it's.
But if your boss is smart, then he's going to look into setting up such access now. Because you know,
No, our company. There's no way our company would do that.
Yeah. Like I said, that's just where we work. There's just no way we can. It'd be great. Like I said, my daughter, she works for the state now, and she works all from home. I'm not sure what she does, but she doesn't have to go in.
I have no idea what she does, but she does from home.
Yeah. Well, she used to work for Travelers Insurance. She did that for about 2 years, and all from home. And then she left that, and then she started working here in Amador as a substitute math teacher. Did that for basically just for one semester, and then she got in with the state, so now that's what she's doing. But whatever works. I mean, she wanted. The reason why she left Travelers, she wanted to be an actuary, and she just kept getting passed up. I said, well, this is the real world. Get used to it. I go, they're going to promote within first, even though you're more qualified, because she has the major in mathematics and computer science. So
So I'm reading up on the chat here, and the Maciac chat, and GT is like Bon Jovi died. And
What?
never mind, it was the bassist for Bon Jovi.
Oh.
He's like, Jesus Christ, you may want to fully reach it before passing it along.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I just read the headline, and I made a terrible blunder earlier today. It's not even funny, but hindsight, and a post on Facebook from someone that was pregnant, and she posted, after a long labor, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, cool. So I post congratulations, and when I do my comment, all the other comments load, and everybody's like, I'm so sorry. Like, wait, did I miss something? So then I read the post in its entirety, and turns out the baby didn't make it. So I had to very, 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 very quickly delete my congratulations. And
oh my God.
that's the kind of shit you run into when you don't read everything before posting.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Good thing you caught that.
Whew. All right. Was I done? No. Yeah. Okay. I'll do those caps around.
Sheesh. Thing's heavy.
I'll stretch my legs for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okey-doke. So yeah, this sucker is heavy. All right, so now I'm going to go and go back to this thing here. I'm going to switch camera here real quick here. There we go. I'm going to see if I can zoom in on this here. Sorry, dizzy cam. Let's see here. Just trying to get close to this thing here. See if I can zoom in on this thing a little bit more. That's about as close as we're gonna get. That's all right. Just gonna kind of meter it and just see which ones meter good and which ones don't. He's gonna send me another one. So. Let's see that there. All right. Get our K-Wheats meter. curious to see anything obvious here, other than the hole in the chip.
Yeah, it's usually not a good sign.
No, not at all. Plug in here. All right, let's get continuity here. Okay, all right. Still get continuity on ground. Oh, that's the video. Okay, let's try the other one here. Mhm. That's the horizontal sync. That one's good. And the 5 volt. 5 volts good. So it's the video and it's the horizontal sync. That's the two that don't read anymore. So video, horizontal sync, so those two. And I know those were not reversed because we pinned them out there. I'll tell you what though, if that would have happened to Steve, he would have ran in terror.
Probably.
But yeah, you can look. You can see the die right down there. So you
Yeah,
can see
well, it
the
might have
die.
been It may have been a faulty chip too.
It could have been. I know it's put in the right way. It's got.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm just curious if the hole goes all the way through. Probably not. But let's see here. Screwdriver here. I shall get this here. Get the chip off of it here. Nope, didn't go all the way through it. That side's good. So,
Well, that's good.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's still not good, but
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, Apple's Anonymous wants to know what the specs on your flower power are.
The specs on it?
Yeah.
It is it came as a 600 megahertz, but I have a 700 megahertz board in it.
Ah.
Yeah,
Nice.
which that's the biggest one they made for that machine. And it's maxed out on the RAM. It's got a 128 gigabyte SSD in it.
What is the max RAM on one of those? A gig?
This 120. The RAM on it,
Yeah.
a gig and a half, I think. Yeah, it's a gig
Oh,
and a
okay.
half. Yeah, and then it's 120 gigabyte hard drive is about the biggest you can put in it.
I got a 500 we could shove in there. Computer wouldn't see it, but I mean, you could shove it in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, maybe if you partitioned it, it'd probably see all the partitions, probably.
That's true.
Yeah, but yeah.
I know anything over 128 gigs on those things is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, yeah. I tell you, the hardest thing to format was that darn clamshell, man. That was a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
I cannot tell you how many days and weeks I spent on that thing just trying to get the stupid thing to boot up off of the partition. But finally get OS 10 on it. I used Xpost on it and got it to do that, and that works fine. So now I have OS 9 and I have that. But now I need to get a new trackpad cable because I broke the darn trackpad cable. So now I got to plug a mouse in it to use it.
That sucks.
Blue Dalmatian. I have a Blue Dalmatian, and I do have a 600 megahertz board that I took out of the flower power. that will go in Dalmatian. However, the main aluminum base plate is different on the 600 and 700 megahertz machines. The heat sink is actually made into that aluminum plate. It's stamped in there. Where the older ones, they're just screwed on it. And plus, that processor's off about an inch and a half inch the other way. So you cannot interchange those. So I need to find just a junk iMac. I just need that frame out of it so I can, put in it. But yeah. And yeah, 120 gigahertz or gigabits is plenty on these things, especially if you get OS 9 on it. Yeah. So anyway, the video sync 1. So that's what's shorted out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like to get that Dalmatian. I did I replaced the drive belt on that drive, so that part works good on that optical drive. And I have, if you go to when I did the eject belt on the cube, down there in the description, it gives you the site where to order the belts.
Oh, okay.
And you get a bunch of random. They'll give you all kinds of belts, because for VCRs and all that stuff. But I mean, they're going to be all different sizes and stuff. And it's basically they give you like 3 of the biggest belts, and they're square belts, so they're not the round belt. So it has to be the square, otherwise they don't get a real grip on them. So yeah, I had one blue Dalmatian. I sold it in my shop many years ago. And I thought that another would arise, but nothing. Yeah, I know the Dalmatians seem like they're even harder to come by than Flower Power. Yeah. But I had the opportunity to get both, so I did. So, yeah. I tell you, Mike, this meter here, I really like it. It's really good for stupid people too. It works really good. So.
Well, it should be good for you then.
Absolutely. And then I got my little component tester that I did, and I tell you, between these two things, it gives you a lot of versatility. So, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I like this meter though.
I already have a hyper expensive meter. I don't need another one.
Yeah. Well, the one I have, which I've had for the beginning of time, and that's my little Radio Shack meter. It has had a hard life, let me tell you. It doesn't do beepy beepity anymore. So and the screen's all gouged up, and I mean, this thing is just, but it still works. I mean, the battery got all corroded in at one time. I go, oh shoot! So I cleaned it all up, and it still works fine. So that's good. But
This
I mean,
was my meter until I got the Kaiweets.
Okay.
Very good meter, very accurate, very fast. But let me see. The screen is not backlit.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's like this one, just not backlit.
And it'll backlight the screen, but it'll turn off after like 20 seconds.
Oh, really? That's kind of dumb.
So.
Well, it does it to save battery power.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I figured, especially if I'm going to do stuff on a stream, it's easy to show the measurement with this big ass display on it. It seems to be just as accurate. Yes.
Yeah.
Mine's a fluke. The only bad thing is mine doesn't turn itself off, so half the time I go to grab it and the freaking battery's dead.
Yeah, it's handy when they do turn themselves off.
Yeah, I have another fluke that does turn itself off.
Yeah.
Which I really should bring home. It's sitting in my toolbox right now. Doing nothing. I should bring it home. Yeah, Jay, you weren't here, but I metered
this board, and what blew was the video one
Yeah.
and the horizontal sync one. So that those two things is what burned out, because I get continuity on everything else, and so that's I don't know, there was a problem with that.
What are you
And
doing?
like Mike said, it could have been just a bad chip.
Oh,
Yeah, let's give Ron the benefit of the doubt.
hey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Aw, cute kitty.
Let's say hi to Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing there? You cute.
Say, this is Lucy,
Lucy.
which is short for Lucifer, because she's evil. Believe it or not, she is 5 years old, and this is how little she is. She is tiny.
Yeah, she is.
She also doesn't
she's-
like being. She doesn't like being held either.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she'll calm down if I start paying. If I start stretching her,
Uh huh.
she'll be okay with being held
Yeah.
for a little bit. Hey, girl. She's cool. She comes when I call her name.
Yeah.
Don't you, Lucy? Don't you,
That's
Lucy?
good. Aw. Yeah, you get a bunch of them around you there.
No, this is Prada.
Yeah.
Prada's never too far away from me.
Yeah. It looked like there was two cats in there because her tail was wiggling in there.
Yeah, Tabby. Come here, handsome. Tabby cat. Really? You just gotta lay there and be lazy? Your granddaughter's sitting there. Lucy's over here. Tabby's laying on the floor, and Lucy went over and started nudging his back. She's like, Daddy picked on me. Now go pick on Daddy. And he's just laying there. He's like, screw this. I'm out.
Yes, we like our cats. Absolutely.
Ugh.
So, Dave,
Mhm.
we are 3 hours into your 24-hour stream. What else you got planned?
20 It's not going to be 24 hours. I figure about 4:30 is going to be it.
4:30 a.m. That's cool.
No, 4:30 this afternoon.
Oh, boo.
It's only 3:15 here, so we got plenty of time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do some work. I'm gonna play with this destroyed board here. I'm gonna unsolder the wires here, so I will do that. Go back to the other camera here. There we go. All right.
My phone's going crazy. There's an Amber Alert going on.
What did you do, Mike?
What's that?
What did you do now?
Not for me. I've been trying to get people to take my kids. I don't want more.
So how many kids you got, Mike?
2.
Okay, I thought you told me that. Yeah. Okay. I have 4 collectively.
Yeah, my youngest just graduated law school.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
So,
What kind of law are they going to get into? They know yet, or
she wants to be a judge eventually.
oh, okay? So criminal law.
So, yeah, she's doing criminal law.
Yeah, it's like the doctor that I work for, Dr. Hoffman. His daughter, she is in her last year of law school. So And his brother's a lawyer, so I guess she'll probably work for him for a while. Yeah.
Their grandmother was a lawyer. I think that's why she took it up.
Oh, okay. So I got the wires off of there. Oh, Mike, Jay, I'll share with you. Hold on just a second here. So when I used to work for Costco many years ago,
Yeah.
so I have one of my my name tags there still, the old name tag here. But anyway. So anyway, actually, let me go to the other camera here. It'll be easier that way. Oh, not that one. Hold on. Go to the other one here, peeps. There we go. This one. All right. So we used to go to managers' conferences every year, and we'd get our C education credits and stuff like that, ABO credits and NCLE, your contact lens fitter. And so anyway, we would go to the, they would have, you'd have like lecture and different modules within the every day you go. It was for like 3 days. And so anyway, went there one time, and this was in Reno. And I got to meet Linda Evans. She was there. And she's got her temporary Costco badge. She was selling her line of frames because she does, to this day, she still is involved with them. But yeah, very nice lady, had a good time. I told her, I said, well, you know what, I said, I'm not going to make any denials here, but I said, I had the biggest crush on you when I was a kid. She goes, oh, well, thank you. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. In fact, the gal that I went with, Linda, she was a manager. And as we're walking in the room, I go, look, there's Linda Evans. She goes, no, it's not. I said, yes, it is. It's Linda.
I know. I had a crush.
No, it's not. So we get a look close. She goes, you're right, it is. So anyway, that's who took the picture, Linda. So, but anyway, yeah. So it was a lot of fun. And then she gave me, then she gave me her, because Jay, we've been cleaning our garage. All right. So I found this, and so anyway, then of course, she gave me her regular press photo, and she signed that for me there too. So that was nice of her. So yeah, that was fun. And then this kind of got scratched up. But anyway, you probably know this person too. Yep, here we go.
I do not.
And met her.
Yeah.
Signed it. Yeah, very nice.
Marina
So,
Sirtis.
yeah. Yep.
Who's that?
Very nice lady. Very elegant. So yeah.
Yeah. But I'm going to feign ignorance. I had to look up who the hell Linda Evans was because I had no idea.
Well, remember the Big Valley?
No.
Yeah, that was a big TV series. She was on there.
Yeah.
And,
My parents didn't let me watch TV very much.
Oh, well, what's wrong with those guys? But anyway, I just saw an episode.
Yeah, basically, if my dad wouldn't watch it, I wasn't allowed to watch it. So there was no, I got to watch Star Trek. I was very versed in Star Trek. Still am.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, she was on the Big Valley there, Apples Anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, and Dynasty.
We didn't watch any of that crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're a better man for not watching it, Mike. There you go. It's
I'm sitting here looking for. I'm sitting here looking through all the stuff that she's been in, and about the only thing that I noticed is she was in McMillan and Wife in the Rockford Files. in like a single episode. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But other than that, I don't recognize anything else that she's been in. So
she was in quite a bit. That's when she was.
Looks like she was still fairly active until the late '90s.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't think she's acting anymore.
It says she did something in 2020.
Yeah, because like I said, it's been gosh, that was probably 2014 or 15 when I met her. So yeah, with that Costco thing. So you got that one done yet, Jay?
I'm putting the new caps in now.
Oh, okay. So you just got it freaking apart, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, if it didn't have all that white crap in it, it would be a lot quicker. So
Yeah.
And I'm also not really in a hurry. I'm just, this is my Sunday meditation.
There you go. That's a pretty fancy fume extractor there.
Yeah.
Was it off your shop
forgot
back?
The name of it. This is not one of those $5,000 fans like people like to promote. I think this was $50 on Amazon.
Oh.
It's pretty nice. Kotto brand. Kotto.
Oh,
Well, it's a little better than the pink fan that Steve uses.
Anything's better than that.
I just doing it out in the garage here. I got good ventilation out here, but I do have a fan odor if I have to.
Well, at least now with the new Sample 88, it doesn't smell bad anymore, so you can get lung cancer while feeling good.
So is your Steve has a great fan. Yeah. He has a great fan. Well, I guess as long as it gets the job done, right? There you go. So Jay, is your wife's iMac still taped together on the screen?
Well, it is taped, but it's not together. The tape has kind of started letting go. So it's still hanging in there, but yeah, I need to do something about that.
Yeah.
But like most lazy people, I'm not going to do anything about it until I start getting complaints.
Well, I guess if she's not complaining, then you're good, right?
Yeah, and hopefully by the time she does start complaining, I already got her a Mac Studio. So let's hope that doesn't happen soon.
She'll really love you then. There you go.
She better. Nah, she can. I mean, I could say, "Oh, I want a Mac Studio or a 2019 Mac Pro. I need it." Truth of the matter is, I can do all my day-to-day stuff. Well, 95% of my day-to-day stuff on a PowerPC G4 if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do anything that requires any kind of horsepower except for my security system and a bunch of virtual machines. But I could do that on any Intel. But she does. Where was it? She does pretty hardcore Adobe stuff for her work. She's a graphic designer. She could really benefit from all that horsepower.
Yeah.
So if there's going to be a Mac Studio, it's definitely going to be for her because I don't need it.
Yeah. And plus that job you have, you're using their system to log in, right?
Yeah, they said we use Windows because it doesn't work on a Mac. So since day one, I have I can't see it, but I have a MacBook Pro set up on my desk over there, and everything they do, everything I need access to, everything I need to install, I do it on the Mac right away just to show that I can. Yeah, if I don't have to use a PC, why the hell would I use a PC?
There you go. That's right. You don't want to get that PC-itis, right?
Exactly. a disgusting habit.
So what's Steve doing today, Mike? You know?
He is with family, I believe he said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's in New York with his wife.
Uh,
They're doing something with his with her playwright stuff.
oh, okay.
So
What the hell's going on with this thing? Oh. One of those things crooked the legs. There we go. Hey, there we go. That's better. I forgot when the heck this thing is so leany. All right, so let's straighten up a bit.
I'm leaving.
Okay, you going over there? Okay, mommy. All right. My wife takes care of this elderly lady, and she's supposed to have Saturday and Sunday off, and the one person's supposed to go in to work this afternoon decides not to come in, so she's not very happy about it. Can't say I blame her, so.
yeah, my coworker tried to get me to work yesterday. I told him to go do something.
Oh, yeah. It's like, no. Oh, this is what the
I was like, this is the first Saturday I've had off since I came back from BCF.
oh wow. Yeah, this is the old drive belt off of that drive that I
Oh.
took care of. It. They get all crusty and they get all stretched out. So.
Yeah, I figured that.
And like I said, they're a square belt. So
Most of those are.
yeah. And when you order these, they give you a whole pack of assorted ones. But like I said, there's like 3 long ones that are all the longest ones in there, and that's the ones you want to use. And but you just can't buy those. You got to buy the whole pack. But it's only like about $2 or $3 for these. They're not expensive at all. And I got them like within a couple of days because it's a U.S. seller. So they were in Michigan. But yeah. But I'm going to have to buy another pack of them because I am out of the long belts now. Just that way I can always... I mean, usually 90% of the time with those optical drives, it's just a stupid eject belt. And then the other time there's something wrong with the laser or whatever. This was my bracket that I made that went inside the MacPlus there. This board just stuck to it there.
Yeah, it finally dried?
Huh?
It's finally dry?
Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't touch it until today. Giving it plenty of time to dry. So anyway.
What, Meatball? What? Screaming at me.
Says he's still hungry.
Your cats are always hungry.
Yes, they are. Absolutely. I'm going to do a little spot welding on here. Reinforcement here.
All right. What? Stop it. 125.
How many caps are on that, Jay?
13.
Okay. Not terrible.
No, it's not too bad. Like I said, just getting to them with that white goop. But
Yeah.
it's manageable. This is the first time though that a customer supplied their own capacitors for it. That's
Oh, they supplied their own? Oh.
yeah. He was going to give it a shot. He found out that it's not as easy as it looks. So then he sent it to me. But I like that he was willing to give it a shot himself.
Yeah.
Meatball.
Especially when he opened it up or looked in there and said, "Oh, hell no."
Yeah, I think he said it's his soldering iron just wasn't up to the task.
Now, what are you breaking, Dave?
Oh, I'm just thermal welding the corners on this to firm it up a little bit more. So yeah, I don't recommend using your nice soldering iron, but I'll clean the tip up here when I'm done. So. That way, just rather than just relying on the glue, we thermally bond it together. Now it's
Such fancy words, Dave.
Very rigid. Yeah, yeah, that's what we like.
What are you doing, Dave? Oh, I'm just thermal welding. No, you're melting shit. Stop making it sound fancier than it is. You're melting shit.
Well, yes, you're melding it. That's correct. But it sounds more impressive when you thermal weld it, right?
Oh yeah, it sure does. 135. Right.
Nice. Okay, that worked. This tip. There we go.
Now Retro Techie wants me to hop on his stream.
What's he doing?
I guess he's playing a game.
Oh. You gonna break the news to him?
He's going to stream some games.
Yeah.
Well, tell him you are attending someone far more important stream. Someone that paid you a lot of money to be here.
I don't know about that.
And I did. I was able. Like you're a mod, Mike. I had it wouldn't let me do your. It let me do your other channel, but I figured out. I figured out the way to do it, and so no problem. Jay's a moderator, and reluctantly I did Retro Techie, so he'd stop bugging me. So I know.
Well, after some stuff that's been happening with somebody and Steve, I unmodded everybody.
What happened? Oh.
I'd rather not discuss it.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I won't ask.
So somebody kind of went off the deep end, and
who went off the deep end?
Huh?
Who went off the deep end?
Oh.
Somebody. I'm not going to discuss it on YouTube.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you just discussed it. I just missed it.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He said he wasn't gonna. He was not at liberty to tell.
Well, boo.
You know all about it, Jay.
I do?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Send me a text then, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that one with Steve. That one person went batshit crazy with Steve.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about that?
Because he was talking about how he made me a mod, and I told him, I said, well, I took everybody and I unmodded everybody on my channels.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't streamed, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Because every time I want to stream, there's always somebody else streaming, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't going to bother trying to fight anybody. So
You're looking at it the wrong way, Mike. Even if no one shows up, you're having fun.
yeah, I haven't really been in the mood. I don't really have anything to do.
Well, I tell you, I like that one when you and Jay were interviewing that guy that had your sister of your prototype. That was really good.
That was
really, really good. Really enjoyed that.
You're just saying that so he doesn't remove your mod status, Dave.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I enjoyed that. That was the last stream I did, actually.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Feels like that was last year or something.
All right, well, I'm gonna continue cutting this cable down here. This will take an hour to do. So already, oh, not that one. That's a new one. Shoot, I want to do that one. Let's do the one already cannibalized here. Where's it at here? This is the one. So this is the one. So I'm gonna work on this one here. And I'll tell you what, man, these are no fun to take apart. I guess that's why people buy them already, just to plug only. It's a lot easier to do.
Working on Dave.
Let's see. I got too much junk over here. Let's see. Anyway, I have the other plug over here somewhere. I forget where I put it. All right.
Back.
What's that?
Ron says, I'm back, Dave.
Oh, okay. There he is right there. Okay. Get him in here.
Don't tell him I was talking smack about his exploding product.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Well, good.
So, Ron, David told me you sell exploding products. What's up with that?
Well, it's just for fun.
But you know, Ron, what I did is I metered this board.
Yeah.
And the issue was, let me get it dialed in here. So I still got continuity on this one.
Yeah. Ground.
This one and this one.
Right.
Video and vertical sync or horizontal sync one. No more continuity. So that's what blew.
Well, I think if you don't have 5 volts in the system, it may not show continuity. Because you have to have something powering the chip for it to pass those things through the gate. Is my understanding, which could be wrong. Would be the first time. But I think you have to have 5 volts applied for it to. Let me look at. Oh gosh, it's so tiny.
What she said.
Considering that she can lay fish eggs out of it, I think that we're doing just fine.
Those darn fish eggs. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, let's look.
No, I did not say he was selling inferior products, Jay. Okay.
Yeah, you did. Just rewind the stream. Right there.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's got a problem.
What's that?
Oh yeah, it's probably got a problem.
Oh, okay, so
Probably got-
do you-
Yeah, I probably got.
Do you have to pass 5 volts through it to?
Yeah, I think you do to see the thing there. So, but I'll have to figure out what went wrong with my. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's why it's version 1.
That's right. There you
That's
go.
why it's version 1.
Should be
right.
0.1.
0.
Well, considering it's not a retail product.
Dave was a beta tester.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
It failed beta.
Well, Dave, did you get the product for free?
I did.
Yeah, then you can't complain about shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was not complaining.
Oh, you complained for 2 hours straight after you left.
It's a sacrificial IC. That's just how it
It
goes.
is. It is a sacrificial IC. That's right.
Well, it definitely sacrificed itself.
It
Yeah.
did for the good of the greater good.
There you go. I did
The
pull a
greater
chip
good.
off of just. I was curious if it went all the way through, but it didn't. So, just to the die. So how did everything go today, Ron? Okay, your young
Yeah,
one?
everything
Had a
went
good
just
time?
fine. Yeah, I
Good.
got him dropped off and he's all excited to be there
Good.
and yeah. So
Nice.
good times.
Good.
The I spun up. I sent the board back to or I sent my Gerbers off and had like additional boards made
Uh-huh.
that fix like the footprint icon and some other stuff, and so so that there's already like a version 2 out there, but I really want to add some more pads on the input side to get away from if you don't want to like cut an ATX cable. So I think that's what I'll do. I think I can scrap those and redo them.
Well, it's like any product. That's why they have beta tests to
Mhm.
see, get all the bugs out of it.
It's true. Interesting.
All right.
You get it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's it.
Nice. Got it recapped. Sweet.
Then I gotta put this bastard back together.
Jay, what are you working on?
Xserve G5 power supplies.
Oh, nice.
Are you gonna put all that sticky glue back on it too?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Right, Meatball? Yeah, exactly. Right. Right. What? I'm not talking to you. Ah, come on, you prick. There we go.
So, Dave, what are you working on now?
I'm working on the. I got the female done. I'm doing the. Where the hell am I at? Right here. I'm doing the. I already ruined the cable sizes, so I'm just gonna cut the plug off of this end because I have 2 brand new in the bag still. So,
Cool.
but I'll use the cable because I'll get more wire off of that.
Mm-hmm.
But so that way I get a female and a male. So depending on which one I need to use to do the conversion, I got so. And since I got this here,
Mm-hmm.
just turn around there, we can just use the plug.
Neat.
So we're doing this. This is my sacrificial DB9. So there we go. And try not to cut my hand off here. Here we go.
That's always good.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, please don't do that.
Yeah, we don't want to do a Red Cave mod video here. With blood.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it.
Did Greg hurt himself or what happened?
Oh, every other stream or project he works on, he bleeds.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
I did see the video where he was like, ah! Just like raging about something.
Shit.
Yeah, we have a few of those. We got one where he gets pissed off if I guess he can't say something right and he throws his fucking $1,500 iPhone into the fucking field.
Yep.
Are you
While
kidding
it's
me?
still recording.
Wow.
God.
I guess he didn't hurt it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Hey, Bruce is here. Hey, Bruce. How you doing there?
Hey, Bruce. Didn't think he'd be in on us on a Monday.
Yeah. You can, Bruce. You're more than welcome to. If you want to invite, we can invite you in.
He's gonna have excuses though.
He's probably still in bed, right?
I'm in bed. I haven't taken a crap yet. I have work to do.
Well, it is Monday there, so.
Mm-hmm.
And he called us gentlemen too. Wow, nice. Yeah.
He's just being nice.
Oh, I'm still in bed.
How did we know?
See, what time would it be there? I'm not
I think about 8 in the morning.
Time to get your ass out of bed. That's what time.
Well, maybe
Nah,
he
he's
needed to get out of bed.
self-employed, so he can wake up whenever the hell he wants.
That's true.
What do you want, hairball?
He says,
If you
well,
gave
you
him
know.
to send you to California, you go live with Dave.
Oh yeah, he'd enjoy all the other cats, that's for sure.
Probably not. He doesn't really get along with the other cats too well.
I haven't taken a crap yet. You?
Dave, I'm double checking my schematic here,
Oh sure.
making sure that I did not
Send
do
you an exploding
anything.
product.
Yeah, I really not a fan of sending exploding products to people.
He only cares because he just sold one to a very high-profile YouTuber, and now he doesn't want it to blow up in their
Oh
face.
man. But you know what? It's honestly it's been hacked, so does it really matter?
No.
Oh, he says it's 8:48 a.m. That's late. That's not early.
I know, he's sleeping in. That means he
Man.
doesn't have anything to do.
Must have, shoot, man, I'm up at 5 in the morning, man. Of course, my cats get me up, so
Yeah.
I don't have to set my alarm. Frederica, she gets up her. It cracks me up. I'm laying there, and she takes and she goes like, so like, say this is you, right? And so you're sleeping. She goes.
This is getting very graphic.
She just gives you the point. I go, yes, I know you're there, Frederica. Let me sleep. And she repeats. She goes back again. Just if you turn on the other side, she gets on the other side and she does it again. So
My cats really
I can
don't
never
wake me
sleep
up.
in. Oh, he says he sleeps in. Okay. All right, Bruce.
I slept in today. I did almost 10 hours straight. Nice.
Damn.
Oh,
That's good. That's a good amount of sleeping.
Ooh.
wow. One time I slept a lot was when I was sick a while back. Slept like a bear.
All right.
Sorry.
Snap this puppy back together.
So yeah, so you're having Tom on tonight, huh, Ron?
Yeah, it seemed like the thing to do.
Yeah.
He's pretty nice guy.
Who are you having?
Definitely. Tom Barber.
No.
He said he was going to give us all free haircuts. I don't know if that's true, but it's the lie I'm repeating.
Okay. That's gonna be kind of hard to do. Was he gonna drive to everybody's house and do that, or what?
Yeah, I mean why not?
Time to get up and have a cup of tea.
Yep.
All right, Bruce. What time are you streaming, Bruce?
Yeah.
Dave has notified us that this will not be a 24-hour stream as promised. Breaking his word.
Well, I told Ron that I want to watch Retro Roundup, and that's on at 5, so I don't want to cause any trouble.
Yeah, it's you gotta stay on good terms with the neighbors. You know?
That's right, absolutely.
Screw his neighbors.
Now, is this the week that there's no Mac Yak this coming week?
No, MacYak is coming on Thursday.
This Thursday, okay.
And depending on how things go, there might be a Monday stream as well.
Really?
Oh wow. MacYak Mondays.
Well, you're really going to mess this up now.
Well, we want to see. I mean, if the keynote sucks, then why bother? But if there's actual fun stuff to discuss, we don't want to wait half a week to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Getting there. Almost to the end of it here.
Don't forget to promote our special episode of MacYak. Yeah, I did.
You're more than welcome to do that, Jay.
I just did.
Oh, okay. Well, I will have to watch it on the rewind then.
Yep, you're going to show up just as we're about to get on a roll. You're going to show up and tell us we have to quit.
Yep. Gotta keep you guys on the schedule, you know.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, will we get 12 volts? Let's find out.
Or will we get smoke? There you go.
Get up. Booyah! Nice.
Did we working?
It would.
Now, really, to test that properly, you should put in your Xserve and see if it works, right?
I will. Once they're all done, I take them down to the basement.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's more than just a single power rail. So I want to make sure they all work. But having it show 12 volts after the recap is pretty damn promising.
Okay. Have you had any that you thought would be fine and you found no problem with it, or?
No, not a one.
Oh, good.
So far, every one of these I've recapped. I haven't heard any complaints or seen any of them back.
Okay. Well, Mike, let me know when you're going to stream, and I'll make sure I don't.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I don't really have anything here to stream. Truthfully.
Yeah, if I had a good female co-host, I know my ratings would be a lot better.
Just have your wife get a pixie cut haircut, and then just talk about how you used to be in Star Wars. And it has worked for what's his face. You know, it could probably work for you too.
Well,
what are you trying to accomplish?
What's that?
Bless you.
Sorry.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I am removing. Hold on there. I'm removing the plug from this cable, this thing here, because when I get all the components together on a DB9 connector here, when we do the VGA to HDMI, I don't know if I need a female or male end. Well, I've already got the female end already done. I did that the other time. So now I'm doing the male because I already screwed this cable up. I have, like I said, I have 2 more of these brand new in a package. So
I was going to say, with all the energy you're expending, you just like buy a shell and solder it yourself. It's not like you don't have a soldering station.
I'm cheap, Mike.
I've already got this on hand.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat.
What?
Yeah.
You only did 1.
I did 2, actually.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did 2?
2. I got
Oh.
one more tonight, and then this order for the UK can go back, and then I have another box from another place that I gotta work on, but I can do that next weekend.
Oh, okay.
So who's streaming tonight? Where do I need to show up?
Retro Roundup.
Retro Repair Roundup streams at in 1 hour, regardless of where you live.
All right. I guess I will be there.
Sweet.
So, thanks for having me on, Dave.
Hey, you're very welcome, Jay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
And I will see you all later.
Sounds good. All right, enjoy your
Get
dinner.
lost.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, we got to get Tom Barber to start posting some YouTube videos.
Yeah, I have repeatedly said, Tom, get your channel started.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah. I was like, you assemble all these blue scuzzies and stuff. I was like, just soldering. People watch soldering videos, put them on in the background, and
Yeah.
just relax and watch it.
Yeah.
I think
They prefer soldering videos over plug cutting videos. So absolutely.
Yeah. It happens.
That's because every time you do that, one of us cringes.
Hey, I'm a professional. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's exactly what fucking Rick says too, right before he jabs himself with a knife,
Well,
or slices his arteries on a G5 case. Or
I
I'm
know
a professional.
he's
Blood everywhere.
professional blood.
When they say paint the town red, that's not what they had in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got 9 lives, that guy. I found all the wrecks that guy's been in. Man, I'll tell you, that's scary.
The video of him going to visit Ken, and like the car breaks down, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, man. like just could anything else go wrong?
He's got all the money in the world, and he drives the most unreliable cars.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he's got the money. He doesn't spend a bunch of money on cars.
Apparently.
Oh, speaking of cars, I fixed my car today.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So the saga of the Elantra is that I went and I got the brakes fixed because I was having it was a really great issue. You would drive and just intermittently it would lock up the front driver's side brake.
Really?
And yeah, it would just hard lock. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Can't really go anywhere. So went ahead, got it fixed, and went to go pick the car up. And my wife dropped me off. And I said, hey, just hang around for a few minutes. Make sure I make it away. Okay. She's like, yeah, okay. So I hop in the car to leave, and the car won't start. And she just drives off. And I was like, well, shit. So I get on the horn. And I'm like, hey, I said, just because I'm in the car, I need you to come back because the car won't start. She goes, okay. So she comes back. And there's been a couple times where my battery will just drain in that car. It's weird. And so I was like, well, I'm not really getting accessories or anything like that either. So took my little jump start, went out there, jumped the car, came back in, still nothing. I walked inside and I said, hey, my car won't start. And they go, yeah, we had that problem too. I was like, oh, well, thanks for sharing. So I went ahead and I went back out, and I I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to do exactly. It's parked in the middle of their parking lot here to pick the car up. And so there's a mechanic shop that's on the back side of the brake place. And the guy comes over and he goes, yeah, they were having problems starting your car the other day. And I said, yeah. I said, it sometimes the battery dies, whatever. And he goes, no, it's like the key in the ignition was kind of chunky, or it was kind of crunchy. And I said, well, I've not really encountered that, but I have had a few times where like accessories will come on, but it just won't turn over. And he goes, yeah, I know what it is. So he runs back to the shop. He comes back out and he's like, pop the hood. So I pop the hood. He opens up the fuse box and reaches in and he pulls out the ignition relay. And I guess you can get this kit on Amazon for like $50, but it is a bunch of different sized relays that just have a on-off switch on the top of it to bypass the relay. And so pop that relay in there and he's like, turn it to on. Turned it to on. He presses the button for a second. You know, starter starts right up. And he turns the switch off and he goes, yep, there's your problem. He goes, there's something wrong with your ignition switch or something else further up from this relay. And I said, well, shit, like, what do I said, I don't know what you would do to fix that. And he goes, it's probably kind of pricey, but you can, read up online, figure it out. I'm like, okay, I'll do just that. So the car started and I put the other relay back in just enough to get home. So it's been parked for a while. Yeah. Ordered one of those little switches on Amazon, $50, dropped it in there. And, and I'm like, for me driving around town, it's fine. But there are times where my mom needs to borrow my car or I need to borrow my mom's car to go somewhere further than my $400 car can go. And, so I'll swap cars with her for a day or so.
Yeah.
And it's not real convenient for her 70-year-old woman to go out there and like pull the hood and hit the thing, even though I've made it really simple. And I said, I got to figure out some kind of real solution on this. So I did some reading online, and they're like, the cheapest first thing to try is the ignition switch. Mm-hmm. So I went to the local pick and pull place on Saturday. Oh, this is great because last weekend nothing was open. Last weekend because of the holiday. Yeah. And so you got to wait like another week to have time to do everything. So I went, and it's literally like three screws out of the steering column, and it drops all this plastic off. Mm-hmm. And then you can just get in there, and it's there's literally just like a little like copper sort of nub that you push up on. You get like a pair of tweezers or something, just really give it a shove, and you can just kind of twist and pull the whole like ignition switch assembly out of there. So it's like there's the core for the lock and everything. And I looked at mine and it looks fine. And the one that I got at the pick and pull, the car was like the rear half of the car was gone. So it was like twisted metal, just destroyed, like a semi flew up on this thing. Wow. So I was like fairly confident that it was not in the junkyard because it had a bad ignition switch. Yeah. Took it home. Got it installed this morning. The car just starts. It's amazing. $15 plus $2 to get in the pick and pull.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Look at online to try to find somebody that actually has like new old stock on some of that. I didn't look at like Rock Auto, but I looked at like a lot of local places where I could just go and get one and try it or something. Like over $100.
What year is your car, Ron?
1995. Or no, sorry, 2005. Sorry.
What is it, an Elantra?
Yeah, Hyundai Elantra. It's the ignition switch. I mean, I looked out on, I think, eBay Motors and stuff too, and people want a lot for them. They want more than $15, seemingly. So I went with the cheap option and
consistent, Bruce.
Yeah.
Jay went to go get something to eat, and it's not quite exactly Bruce. I did the other end of the plug. Now I got the.
Well, I can see why you went to the junkyard to get that thing. That thing's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's where I get that's where I get parts for my
$388, Ron.
Where at? Like Rock Auto or?
No, where I work.
Oh, where you work?
Yeah.
Because I checked. Do you? You have to pardon my ignorance. I cannot remember. You don't work for Napa.
No, I work for Fisher Auto Parts.
Fisher, that's right.
I don't think we have any stores out
Not out. Yeah, not out this far.
We're not out that far.
Mhm.
We have a couple in Minnesota, but that's about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't have any. The closest ones to you, we have some in Kentucky, Ohio. Oh, we do have a couple in Illinois, but not too many.
Yeah.
So
Is it Bruce asked, is it a 1988 Ford Perfect?
Prefect.
Prefect. I can't. Oh, there I can see it.
That's-
I have to get really close to read this here. Prefect.
It's all right. That's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy joke, anyway.
Oh, boy, I'm glad I keep my Saturn around. It doesn't cost me anything.
Well, it's a different kind of car company.
Yeah, it's definitely a different kind of car.
Yeah.
Seeing how it's not even a GM, it's not even a normal GM at all. It's a freaking Opel.
Mm.
That's where I get the parts for my Prius. Is I go pick and pull because I've gotten parts.
Oh
for
yeah, I get my body panels there.
Yeah.
I
don't blame you.
There's a junkyard that keeps one or two of them old Saturn L series around just because I'm constantly buying little parts here and there.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore because my ex-fiance is not wrecking the car every 3 weeks.
That's good. But I don't blame you. Cars are losers, and they just... I hate what's happened to the rental market on all this, where all these companies dumped their stock during the pandemic, and it's made it impossible to rent a car for less than like $100 a day. So that hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts a lot of people that just need. Oh, I just need a car. I just need to go, like 5 hours away or so. It's the Midwest. Like you literally have to drive everywhere. So, what are you showing off your Kaiweets?
To Bruce. Yeah.
Showing off your Kaiweets? I'm just telling you, man. These are the best. These Kaiweets.
They are nice. They are awesome.
Half the sugar of the next leading brand of multimeter. That they don't even put that on the sales material. It's crazy.
And then also, if you have that, then what you need to go with it is your component checker. It's really handy to have there.
Why didn't you shove your blown up component in there and see if it worked?
Oh, I can visually tell it's pretty screwed.
Oh, okay.
Looks like somebody shot up the BB gun. So yeah.
Yeah, it's missing plastic at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's giving us the model number KM601. That's right. We enjoy it, Bruce. In fact, I got it from you when you recommended it. So yes, that was a long time ago when you first started.
I'm too poor to buy a new multimeter right now. So.
Well, it was only like it wasn't even. It was a ridiculous price. It was only, I don't think it was $30. It was crazy. And
I'm at the point in the game, I can't afford the 9-volt to replace. I can't afford to replace the 9-volt in the multimeter. Actually, these are AA's. This is my Kaiweets that I got it. Oh no, I hit myself. Kaiweets I got at Radio Shack like a million years ago.
Yeah, same here. I still have mine. It doesn't beep anymore though, but it still works.
Well, that's tough for the continuity test.
Yeah, yeah. And
mine are both flukes, so they cost me about $1,000 combined, I think.
Ouch.
K-Weets uses AAA.
That's what happens when you buy crap from Snap-on. They just take a fluke meter, rebrand it, and slap an extra $200 on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what they do?
Yeah, and then you can pay for it $50 a week until the end of time.
Well, that's awful nice.
That's actually how I got That's how I got the one I use. The orange one I use on streams. It's actually a Blue Point. It's actually from Snap-on. The other one I have at work. My brother gave me. He bought it for me.
And that's my soldering station. It works pretty good.
Mine.
Very, very convenient. It's got. I tell you, man, I got big feet. They get in the way. Hold on here. All right, there we go. So anyway,
do they have a DC power supply in it too?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
wow.
got a 5 volt.
Nice.
You can vary it, and you can you get your lab supply too. You get 2 amp on it. You got your hot air rework station on it. So yeah, it works pretty good. And I got that off of Bruce's site too, by the way, for budget It works. It works darn good though, and it's all nice and digital. Turn on here. There we go. All lights up there. There you go. And then so we turn the soldering iron, and then what it will do is it automatically goes up, and then when it gets up temp, then it stabilizes. So yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good.
pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, it's better than my Radio Shack soldering iron that I had for like 50,000 years.
Yeah. That's like mine. I have one of them. I think it finally died.
It's God, I use it for everything, for things that it was never designed to. That doesn't help, but. And then the other little thing,
like I said, does it make toast? It's if it does everything else, right?
Pretty much, yeah. And the other thing I got, which actually I use it a lot, I didn't think I would, is this little Power Giant electric screwdriver.
Oh yeah.
And I like it because they give you a boatload of bits, and there's more, folks. There's a boatload of bits on this side too, and they're metal. They're not plastic.
I would like to get one of those.
And it was like it was around $50. That was including the shipping. And then this is all USB. You charge it. This is metal.
Nice.
I like it. It's got a nice weight to it, and it's got little lights in there. And yeah, works pretty good. And then when you charge it, when all those are up there, it means you're ready to go. But I use it all the time. It's great for. I'll tell you, if you ever take like if you're working on a Mac Pro and replacing the keyboard, you got like 50,000 little microscopic screws. You can zip those suckers out in no time flat, So yeah, but it's got a fair amount of torque. I mean, you can like this flower power. I could have did all that with this. So, but yeah, it's a nice. And again, I
Screwdrivers for lazy people.
Pretty much, yeah. Or if you got arthritis, that works good too.
Yeah, well, I've got that. That's for sure.
I saw this actually off of Action Retro. He was using it, and then he had a thing on it, and I picked one up. And
Careful,
I
it's hurt.
said, "Man, this is a neat little gadget." Yeah. And these are keyed, so you can't get them on wrong. And then the other thing they give you a nice magnetic mat. They give that to you. They give you a. Where's it at? I think it's in here. That's the USB cable there. And they give you a magnetizer and demagnetizer also in here.
What do you want, hairball?
Oh yeah, it's right here. They give you a little magnetizer, demagnetizer. It's nice. I have a big one over there, but yeah.
These were harder to get in my market than I thought that they would be. Magnetizer, demagnetizer. I literally went everywhere.
Yeah.
And finally found somebody that was selling one.
I get a lot of my stuff at estate sales or yard sales when we used to do them. We get all kinds of stuff.
Huh,
Well, we only got about 15 more minutes, and then we'll wrap it up here. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad, because if this was going to go 16 minutes, forget it. I would have been like, good sir, you have crossed the line.
There we go. Got that. So, I just been kind of steadily upgrading my electronic stuff, because I haven't done it for years. So I figured, well, need a decent solder station. Got this ginormous anti-static mat, work mat, the silicone mat.
Yeah.
I love it. It's great. I mean, obviously I used to use the wood all the time. Got burn marks over it, but this is pretty nice.
Dave, I remember your old soldering station was pretty archaic. It was just a rock that was on fire. So
pretty much.
You were long past needing to upgrade.
Oh yeah, it was. It took forever to heat that rock up too. Let me tell you.
I mean, how many volcanoes are there in your neighborhood? I'm just saying.
And then I got my.
That was easy.
Button.
Yeah.
I found that.
Nice.
God.
I'm just all high tech here. So yeah.
I have one of those at work. They gave me one a long time ago for fixing something.
Oh, that's nice. I don't even know where we got this thing. I remember years ago when it was so
Staples.
popular on TV.
Staples.
Well, I know got Staples, but I don't know.
You said you didn't know where.
Let me rephrase that. I don't remember the how it came to me. The way that I got it.
Yeah, how
it was propagated to me. How's that? There we go.
Yeah. So I built a blue SCSI earlier today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of fun. So here it is. The terminators are around the right direction and everything. Because that's a real issue. Seemingly.
Nice. Let's see. That's a nice looking blue SCSI there. Nice.
Yeah, I just you can never have too many.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but
I gotta
Have
get
you-
one of them one of these years.
Have
A
you
blue
tested
SCSI?
that yet?
well, I've not tested it, but I'm sure the second I put 5 volts in it, it's gonna like pop. So if your stream is to be believed.
There we go. It was exciting. It was the highlight of the stream. Watching this
Yeah.
thing pop.
It's pretty early in the stream for that to have happened.
Yeah.
I'll have to double check. I'll definitely have to look at my schematic and everything again and have somebody more learned take a look at it as well, just to make sure. Because I mean, the design is based off something that is out, like that is in that like repairing Macintosh book from 1987. So. So the circuit diagram isn't like a maze, isn't amazing, but it's should be mostly enough to. I mean, I thought it was mostly enough. I looked at it, and I had a couple of people who remain nameless kind of look at it, and I don't know how hard they looked at it. They were like, "Yeah, that should be fine." And I was like, "Well, based on that, I'm going to push forward with having some of these turned into a real product."
Well, Ron, like I said, I know that the wires were going to the right things on analog board because I double checked it and I had our wiring diagram and stuff that we had on the screen.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
So, and we double checked things twice and 3 times, and
Yeah.
so
Well, but hold on. Did you check it 4 times?
probably not. I checked it 3 times.
Because honestly, that is sometimes what it takes. You got to check it. It's that 4th time.
Well, that could have been. Yeah.
It's like Israel Security Council, where it's like it's always one person's job to disagree.
Or it's kind of like that Inspector 13 when you buy a pair of underwear, right?
Maybe.
It's like, you mean 13 people have tried this thing on? It looks so fresh and clean.
Right. There's an episode of Futurama where Bender is basically like, the only human's opinion that I care about is Inspector 52 or whatever it was.
Inspector 5.
Oh, Inspector 5. That's right. And it's because he was built without a backup unit. And but they let him through quality control anyway. I won't reveal who, just in case you haven't watched like a 15-year-old episode of Futurama.
I've seen several of them.
Actually, that's one of the newer ones.
Yeah, I don't, but they're still like old. They're still old.
Yeah, I think even the latest ones are 10 years old now.
Yeah, let's see.
It's called Lethal Inspection.
Yeah.
Don't ask me exactly which season it is. I think it's season 8 or something.
Season Well, it depends on how you do it. It's if you consider the movies to be a season, then it's season 7. If you
Okay.
don't consider the movies to be a season, then it's season 6. And no joke, July 22nd, 2010 was the original air date.
Oh wow, that's yeah.
So
Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but I guess it has.
it doesn't seem like it was 12 years ago,
I
but
know.
it seemingly was.
Probably because I still watch the damn things.
Oh yeah, I watch like an episode at least like once every other day, something like that. You know.
I annoy Steve because I'm constantly quoting Futurama.
It's a great show.
It's the best show.
All right, let's go to the bench. Let's see if this thing catches on fire when I turn it on.
I'll make you big so we can watch the smoke closely. There we go. Looks like you got parts for several blue scuzzies there. What machine is this going in?
Looks like an LC
Yeah. Is that like a 475 or something?
or an LC. It looked like an LP2 actually.
Yes, Garth, we're still going. We're seeing if Ron's blue scuzzy works fine that he just built. But we're about ready to wrap up here around 4:30. We're going to wrap it up. Yeah, we're trying to figure out which one it is, Garth.
All right, let's see what happens.
What model machine is that?
It's an
Ron?
LC2, so ain't nobody gonna be too heartbroken if something goes wrong.
LC2. Okay, you're.
Hey. No, I'm on the other stream.
He says that Garth says those caps nip or left look crusty. Oh, he must be talking to Joe.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the other stream. I was talking with Javier and Joe.
So yeah, we're about done. Yeah.
That's okay. Do you have me full screen over here or something?
You? Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
do.
Well,
I
that
do.
makes sense. Okay, great.
That way we can see it work.
Oh, you can see it explode in
Real time.
Technicolor. There you go.
Yeah, nice. Okay, let's see. Which one of these has an SD card?
No, I do not, Garth. I cannot afford such luxuries. I'm a ignoramus when it comes to the LCs. All right.
But you're not missing much. At least with some of them. I have an LC 575, and that's actually a really good machine.
The 575.
Yeah. Most of the LCs were kind of meh. But the LC 500 series, a lot of those were decent. Most of those were pretty decent. Not all of them, but a fair number of them.
Garth said, Mike, you have LCs?
I have an LC 575. I don't have a pizza box LC, though. Don't really care to have a pizza box LC. They're kind of shitty machines. Although the very first Mac I ever used was an LC.
Said the LC3 and the LC475 Quadra 605 were the Mac Minis of the day.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
they were
is
definitely
it
small.
Yeah. So is it is the Blue SCSI acknowledging it, Iran?
It appears to be.
Okay, cool.
There's activity.
You got that plugged into a monitor?
Yep, hold on.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, it's booting.
Okay,
Or it was.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it works.
So you were successful.
Yeah.
Nice.
No explosions.
No explosions.
And then it exploded.
Sorry, I stepped away for a moment. That's an LC2?
Yeah, it's LC2.
Yeah. Bruce, don't be doing that.
Oh yeah. LC2 with original caps.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Garth said
Wow,
they
it
look a
still
little
works.
crusty.
I'm impressed.
So it works.
I think Bruce has all the LCs.
Yeah.
I do like the pizza box ones because that mine's reminisce of the Mac 2SI that I used to have.
Well, the original LC came out at the same time as the 2SI.
Yeah.
I have a.
They all had that kind of curved front look to them. The 2SI and the LC.
Yeah. Put on FPU on it? The 2SI is the fat slab.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the first color Macintosh I had was the 2SI. I was in heaven.
The 2SI is actually kind of unique. And that was the only computer that ever used that case. Which for Apple was pretty uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is a 1.0, and then this is the new design.
No, I don't have it anymore, Garth. I sold it a long time ago because when I sold it, then that's when I got my iMac G3.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I really like the 2SI. It was a pretty neat machine. I had the nice Apple logo on top of it, and it looked pretty good. I remember my son used to play number munchers on it.
Yeah, Garth, you probably could shove two hard drives in a 2SI. I don't know if the power supply could take it, but you probably could shove 2 drives in it.
I'll bet you could definitely put a Blue SCSI in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, good, Ron. I'm glad that worked for you. That's excellent. Nice job.
Well, at least you didn't screw that up.
It's all good.
It's true.
Let me make you small again here. There you go. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Cool.
we've been at this since noon today. So,
Yeah.
even though we thought we were broadcasting for about the first 5 minutes, and good to the kudos to Ron, the keen eyes. He said, "Hey, we're not live."
Yeah. This has been a very long, short stream.
Yeah. So, anyway, thank you, gentlemen, for hanging out with me today.
Yeah.
And like
Thanks for
I said,
having us.
it was fun putting the power to this thing, and so that was interesting. So, but yeah,
Blowing it up.
That's
and,
fun too. That's
Yeah.
science. That's
Yeah.
part of the learning
Hey.
process.
Exactly.
It's always fun when shit explodes,
Absolutely.
Congratulations on your marathon
especially if
stream.
Steve's
Thank you,
nearby,
Garth.
because then it's hilarious.
Yeah. Actually, the one I had the last time, Garth, went for over 5 hours. Yeah. That was long. We were playing games on Ron's.
Hmm.
I could say his channel, but he kind of put the games where he could play it, so it was pretty cool. So
Well,
anyway,
I figured it would be fun. It was a good way
Yeah.
to wrap things up at the end of a long stream.
absolutely. So Ron, how can people find you?
I'll be behind the dumpster at Subway Monday through Wednesday of this week, and then probably after that I'll be inside the dumpster at Subway for the rest of the week.
Okay.
No, you can find me at Ron's Comp Vids over there on the Twits, and my channel's called Ron's Computer Videos. It's pretty easy to find. It's a very imaginative name.
Yes, I see that. And Mike, how can people find you?
Same way they always find me.
Naked from the waist down.
Don't.
Not behind the same dumpster Ron's at, right? There you go.
No, it's
No,
I've got it.
He's in
I
a
got an
different state. I would never stay behind a Subway dumpster. I just choose a 7-Eleven, you know.
Listen, if you want to eat fresh, it's literally in the logo.
Well, I get you through. I get this. You do have a good point
Plus,
there.
the bread is technically cake, so
Oh, okay. Oh.
All right. Well, all right, guys. So it's been fun. Thanks to everybody that's been in the chat throughout the day. And thanks, Garth. You were in here for a little while. Thank you very much. And thank you, Ron. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate it. And Trina was here today. And yeah. So, all right. Well, everybody have a great rest of your week. And
You too.
and I will. And we'll see you in the next video or live stream. Never know. Or short. Right.
yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.